back here, wait. Good, Slim. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you pulling up from work, man. What's going on, brother? I still haven't got the run yet, bro. Hold it down. I'm gonna play this for like one more week, bro. I'll get it next week, and then I'm done with Madden. Like, it's still kind of fun, bro. They still have cards and everything. And instead of me just saving all my money, I keep buying cards. I want to keep playing the game. I keep saying like I just need to save some money. And that's it. I got the beta. Can't wait. Damn. Ready, man. 27 on. Crazy. Oh, yeah, seen that add hella shit to it, so I'm pretty lit. Come on.
And we welcome you to Lucas Oil Stadium, which opened back in 2008 here in the Circle City of Indianapolis, Indiana.
My boy
Brandon
Jay, I
Gaudin
see
and
you
Charles
grinding,
Davis,
man.
thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth.
I'm trying to do it too, bro. We just gotta keep it up, you know.
What are you going to be watching?
You guys grind and upload content like no tomorrow, bro.
Terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the
That's
gate.
how I realize that's the thing about YouTube, bro. We get paid cool. You could be really great, but they want you to be really great. That's the thing. Go to my 100 Cowboy team. It's worth.
It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Bro, when are they gonna drop NFC those golden heroes? I'm waiting for NFC players. And they drop Calvin. You see Calvin? I need to get that Calvin, bro. Like, how are they gonna drop a Calvin Johnson right now?
Up to the 35
there's 2 more months left, bro.
On 1st and 10.
They play this game till the fucking last day that Madden comes out, bro. It's crazy. They dropped fucking Calvin Johnson, maybe cornerback. They dropped him already. All those cards get Lions and Cowboys all NFC. What? That's like if you like Mexico to win the game today. You better watch that. Yes, sir. Shout out to South Africa too, but you know, Mexico doing their thing. Soccer will always.
Play action. Now
yeah, I can't believe that shit started already, bro. I've been waiting so long for that shit to start, and now that it started, I'm just like, damn, I kind of don't even care no more, bro. That's crazy.
It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one.
Like it just took too long to get to this day. I don't know. Kind of weird.
Here we go.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Simmons.
Good for you.
And he'll fight forward on the straight
40's on the ball.
for just a couple of yards. Second down. From the 21, here's second down and 8. Richardson looking to throw.
Oh my God.
He's got and he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
And
he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Now it's Richardson. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen. But this one got disrupted right from the start and ends up falling incomplete.
Like I said, for some reason, I'm
now it's 2nd and 10. Richardson looking to throw this. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to sack back in the 16-yard
my team's so good. I got all that free money with that throw out.
It's a loss of about 6, and
That's
now
so
it brings
fun,
up
bro.
3rd. And now the Lions going to
Fun
stop
playing this game with a good ass team, bro. I don't know how niggas get tired of playing. They got all the players.
In this first quarter. This is
What the?
And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
There's another example what defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They gave up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force him.
Did you pre-order Madden? No, I didn't.
Left, that's Pittman.
I didn't pre-order it because that's all the games, bro. That's all the games. I'm gonna play NBA the run. What the? Oh, I was right there now. This shit, bro. Yeah, but I'm gonna pre-order Madden, bro. As long as you play NBA the run.
Take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Vinatieri connecting on the extra point.
So I don't really care about playing early, bro. I'm just gonna play. Be a goddamn casual night game, bro. I'm gonna be ass next year. Watch. Same I'm doing next week. Oh, nice.
Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown.
That ain't gonna be Madden, man. Like I said, by then I'm gonna have a bit of run. I'm gonna get a run like next week.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Wait, just a little bit. Timing's off for some reason. For whatever reason, God didn't want me to get NBA the run today or yesterday. Postponed it, so this is what I gotta do.
The Lions now have it 1st and 10 at the 20.
Thought I was gonna be playing the run, but look, like I said, God has other plans. So the timing, no time yet. No time for me to play the run.
And he is going to lose yardage here. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Made the quick throw there outside the numbers, and you can feel the thought process. They just want to get it in his hands and let him make a play. But how about the job they did defensively to keep him bottled up?
We could have been balling yesterday. You see that? Oh, I could have been me, you, and Jim, and could have been go crazy.
Out of the gun, Stafford. This will be caught by his big wide receiver. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, Gibbs will get it. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Lions with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
I like how to do a crazy-ass scheme. If I do no huddle, save game card, defense can't sub players out. They can't take this play neither. Why go to a playbook when I already know what they call my favorite menu and all my plays? Hey, damn, bro, Loki just got better for next year, man. See, this is why I like playing Madden to the end of the year. Because then I can learn shit like this, get better, you know, like, slap it up. Look, I'm like, why go to playbook when I'm Peyton Manning? I know all my plays already. And they're all already got their audibles, good. All my plays got their audibles already. Maybe sometimes I might need to though, just because a couple plays aren't in the audibles. You know what I mean? Got to yourself. You can only audible the second steal.
The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Slim, upgraded. My boy Slim. My nigga, bro. Shit, who on the run tonight? Man, bro. Come on, you gotta make me get that shit. Bro, everybody was playing the run. Chisel got it.
Decent length at 55 yards. They keep the
Chisel,
kicking unit
Jim,
on the sideline. They're going for
and you got it. Oh my God.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Lions turned away on fourth down. And that will force a turnover on downs.
He might not got this brush my teeth, bro.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. They've got the 70-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally last time, let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the play, show them something different? Either way, they want to repeat of their first drive.
More and more consistency.
They run the option here on 1st and 10.
Instead of play me and you and Leach too. Oh yeah, dude. They do, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at the franchise popping again.
This is 2nd and 8.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you beat Chevy, bro, I'll give you $20 too. I think that Super Bowl, that's actually, it's not as, I mean, it's better than the ones we had before, but it's still not fully complete, but it's more complete than the other ones. So it's less sim, less sim playoffs, less sim playoff wins. You actually gotta like grind, get a couple wins
in need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Yeah, I'll get 20 cents. Yeah, Richardson back to throw.
You beat them, it's $20, bro. I know you can do it, bro.
That's complete. And he is going to have a Colts first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy.
I was about to drink milk too, but then I started getting sick too, bro. Everything's going bad to me, man.
He ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Made me feel a lot better with this
2 minutes
dono.
on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball
If I win, I ran the whole gauntlet from wild card. All real users. Damn, you did? Oh yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's a real Super Bowl, yeah. See, shit like that. That's when I give it 20. You know what I mean? Shit, for you, it was 25. That's a 25 one, actually. Yeah, that's a whole 25.
And the Colts go up by 2 touchdowns.
The whole thing is 25. If you get 1 free win, it's 20. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You get 2 free wins, kind of doesn't really count. Man.
There's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by
that's the one. Wait, so that's the one where you beat me and who else you beat? Chisel, right? Me and Chisel. And then I guess Chevy had to beat 40. Yeah, because the winner was going to play you in Super Bowl.
They've got some stuff to build on from that last
you beat Jim too. You beat Jim. Damn, that's crazy.
They tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert. Probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
See, that's the beauty of franchise. See what I mean? Your other teams didn't have it, but this team has it. You know what I mean? That's why I love franchise so much, bro. Like I say, like everyone, we have different teams, and all your teams. Obviously, some teams are gonna be better than others. Some means we will have like some weaker teams. You know what I mean?
He'll rifle this one deep right side.
Yeah, Jimbo Walker too. Yeah.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's not there. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. And he will not be able to hang on to it.
pretty good. I'm just distracted too, and I'm sick. All right, let me get some milk or something first. Just kill my hunger, you know? Should be good. I just drink hot milk. That's the breakfast right there.
First opened in 2002, there's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said, the key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47, -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First run of the game for Jahmyr Gibbs, the Alabama product. And he's able to break through one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends are like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold him to no gain.
Have a milk, whole glass of milk, and it just goes away.
Just as he
Yeah,
let
goes
that
about
go.
2-3 hours.
And now it's 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Yeah, he no breakfast though. Skip the breakfast.
To throw is Stafford. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Ravens first down.
If I must have been extreme, visit family for a week, then go back to Japan. Damn. It's deja vu. That was 5 months ago. You said the exact same thing 5 months ago. You're like, I'm on vacation, and then I'm about to go right back. Why go to Japan?
They tune it up. They know why they do it.
Appreciate you pulling up, though, man. How's the military going and stuff, dude? Yeah, bro. Hope you're doing good. I hope everything's still steady. You know what I'm saying? I hope you stay strong over there, bro, and do your thing, you know? Come back home. You know what I'm saying? Come back home safe with the bread and everything.
On the give, here's Gibbs.
Yeah, it's been good. But what are you doing again? Army or Navy SEAL or what? You go Army, huh?
You want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
They're like, what are you doing too exactly? Like, what position are you doing over there?
Here's a quick throw out left. That's caught. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
Like, what are you, shot or what?
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Sniper or fucking regular? Oh yeah, EMP, right? Yeah, EMP, those are bombs, right? So you like work on like disabling bombs and shit? Or like creating them or both?
Quick slant to Brown.
Crazy, dude.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
We're really working for the Army, bro. Really helping our Army.
And the Ravens put the
Right now,
Knights first
every
points
day,
on the
this
board
guy.
as they take the early lead.
Makes the score.
Extra point right down the middle.
Really like a full-time job, huh? Like full fucking, yeah, it's
the
just
kick
like
unit now
full
for the
year.
Ravens as they'll send this
Full
one
year
away.
job, bro. Full year commit.
And that will not
So like 1 week vacation, every 2 weeks vacation every year.
up at the 35-yard
It's
line.
good, it's alright. It's like a real job. It's like my job. Same thing. You just don't
Good
get to be
starting
at
field
home that
position
much.
for the 49ers
Yeah,
as they
it's
have
like
it
a-
first and 10.
It's like you're an
at
NBA
their
player, but like
35-yard line.
instead of an NBA team, like the Army is like your team.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
The Army's like the team in the
Officially,
league at the
it's a
same time.
1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
MP, military police on their base to defend. Damn. You're gonna be military police?
The multiple tight end look that came out for the
You're gonna be like literally like on the field,
I didn't know if they
in the
felt they
streets of
didn't have time or
Japan.
what the case was.
Well, in any event, the
Just
extra
police,
speed
just being
allowed for
police
great
and shit.
penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Second and 11.
The Raiders went to Japan,
Gives it
but
to Hunter. He'll be dropped shy of the 40 despite an excellent display of footwork. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. 3rd and 7 now. Gronk, the tight end, in motion. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
what's next week? June? Oh, that makes sense. So they give
So
you
7 yards from the first down here
pretty
as they
much they
come up
give
to the
you
line of scrimmage.
like Memorial Day or whatever, the President's Day. The birthday of America, you know, they give you that week off.
And that is
They
incomplete.
give you that week off, and they give you like Christmas
Hold
week
on to
off.
it, but a nice play
It's about
defensively,
much
and now it brings up 4th down.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
He sets to fire deep. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Basically, it's another military man, someone hanging out at the base check, giving people the base here, different shit. Damn.
Off the RPO, he completes it.
Oh, it's a military base.
Before he's brought down at the 28.
Of course, the catch was
Crazy,
nice,
we
but
have
how
a
about what
military base
happened
in
after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
250.
Man, hits him in stride.
Yeah, sounds like a
2
2-kill
yards,
job.
good enough for first.
How long are you just doing that for?
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Oh, you're gonna be there.
Here's Gibbs.
Up to for another 5 months, you're gonna be doing that? Your job just changes every 5 months, pretty much.
It was Cameron Jordan who came in and got him.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackle through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. The Raven passing game getting in sync, another first down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Greg Olsen from 10 yards out. And the Ravens have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now 14-0.
49ers nothing.
Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
They're on 35-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last time. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown, so now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
That's caught by Deuce McAllister.
And for the Maryland, too much on basically work on that base. Just go from there.
A gain there of 21 yards.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Like different side jobs like that.
In motion comes the tight end left. They'll look to throw now on first down.
In the field. I like
There's Marvin Harrison Jr. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
And a nice job by the two of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the first down.
Incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, what's up, Raymond?
To the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They'll look to throw again. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Like, you've been doing that, I've been going crazy, dude. Well, no, I took a little break. Came in, made the
contact just as he's trying to haul it in.
Back at full effect. You got mentally drained and shit. It's crazy, dude. I was like, damn, I don't know
They'll
if
stick
you're
with
doing
the
this.
passing
It's
game
crazy.
as he looks to
I
throw.
felt working too much, too. That's why.
He's going to get that to his running back.
I'm looking like crazy, man. Crazy ass shit.
Down to the 10-yard line.
We're back to the 60-yard line. Good. See how I left. I see about the
to keeping the drive alive.
All right, bet. That's good. Yeah, you could join our franchise. You could join our
this
franchise.
drive going to continue following the conversion on fourth. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw again. And this is good. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags.
Yeah, see you later, Juice. Go ahead, do your thing. I know you got to unpack. Do what you got to do, man. Welcome back. Welcome home, brother.
And that one makes it 14-7.
Makes the score. Ravens 14, 49ers 7.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
At their own 24-yard line.
Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. Throwing is Stafford. Now he'll tuck this and run. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. A big play that time through the air. 52 yards. And his kick is right there. It's good. And that will do it for this first half.
17, 49ers 7.
Really good ball there. Wow.
A 10-point game, 17-7 to score as we get back to it on EA Sports. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I established a running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
25 yards that time.
That's a nice throw there, and he's obviously feeling pretty good because remember, he had a touchdown pass on the last drive, and here he comes out throwing again, and they wind up getting good yardage and a first down right out of the gate.
Room to maneuver at the 35. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
They're balling. He's balling. He's balling. He's watching. What the?
Open man right side is his running back. It's complete downfield. And he's going to take it in.
It's going to be easy win.
San Francisco. Deuce McAllister, 28 yards. And the Niners have got it back to within a score.
The kick is good.
Extra point splits the offense.
I knew it, bro.
Leads down to a field goal at 17-14.
Running into a lot of games like this. Go up. Sell.
So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away.
You guys are going to quit.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is when you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
First and 10 at
the big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Trying the left side with Gibbs. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line.
Now it's Stafford. There's a short one by Johnson. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 41-yard line.
You have 40? Hey, homies, y'all in there? Get a party. Got a party.
And dropped at the 35. Able to display some strength on the run. From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. Now Stafford.
Oh, we got it. We got it, though.
That'll put him close to 100 yards receiving. He's at 98, and he's got a first down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Now run by Gibbs.
No! I was out of bounds. Why does he fumble? Can't just fucking jump over.
His guys will get the football back. Well, the touchdown a minute ago on offense got him back into it, and now the defense turns right around and forces the turnover.
And you and I both know if you're going to come from as far down as they have to, it's going to take both sides of the ball, maybe even the special teams to get
into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Chris McAllister. Well, they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess. That allows for extra yardage on the return.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Ready. 180.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39.
It's now 3rd and 10.
From the gun on 3rd down, Stafford. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Zaire Franklin. And the Niners are right back in this football game. Back now at Ford Field. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. A golden opportunity for them now following the interception. They need to try to at least get 3. Obviously, a touchdown puts them in a much more secure position. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A good pickup there at 22.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Harrison. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another 1st down.
And a 49er 1st down.
Back to throw here. Wide open, Gronkowski. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
1st down.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They've moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively.
On a huge mistake late, it's intercepted. The big man, get the oxygen tank ready. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. Point after here coming up. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Makes the score Ravens 24, 49ers 14.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. This is 1st and 10. After the pick 6, they go right back to the air. He's going to float this over the middle deep. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Brian Dawkins, the safety with a pick. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 41. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 45.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. So a good spin move there before he's taken down. A nice little gain. An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches. They'll go again with Gibbs. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now Stafford. Now he's going to step up and run. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations, and you often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forces the incompletion.
And they're waving pressure too much. Down he goes. Aleem McNeil in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and it'll be a turnover on downs. Well, CD, for the losing side, they had opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way, especially late. And they have to suffer the L here.
It certainly felt like that takeaway, once it happened, it knocked the wind out of their sails, and they just couldn't get their equilibrium back.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Detroit.
Long.
Now from the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, this is EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is make them snap it again.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. He gets free, and he will go all the way. Jahmyr Gibbs, touchdown Detroit. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays.
See, on the beats, man. Where's my beat at? I need some beats.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
You gotta be picking up by now.
Something.
You got something, anything. I can make it sound or anything. Like really, I'm making some songs, but the beats aren't. I've been through the beats, you know, so I want to like make music videos and do all this, post stuff. I don't know what the fuck.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster.
About the beats and stuff,
Two on this one before being taken down. From the 38 now, here's second down and 7. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. Force, and they're going to track him down. He couldn't find the receiver, and down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Going up top.
Madden 27.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First and 10.
At the 43-yard line.
They'll run with Gibbs. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. Flush to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Yeah, that's how they do it. They secured the 99 from me. You did? What rank you? Mexico too? You got Mexico boxing. So that's how they do it then, society?
Out of the gun. It's Purdy. And that one's incomplete.
I'm be wondering how like producers should like adapt and randomly they just have like other beats for other people.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down. It's something these teams stress all week.
That's what they do, though. They work on it.
To continue to extend this drive.
Like this,
the defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Now Purdy. He's got a receiver, and that's Lang. And he's going to have the Niners first.
You mean champ? You're on champion?
As they manage to convert
so you're a champion card or what?
this drive
Top 100 card. Yeah, top 100 maybe.
We'll go play action. Purdy. He's going to run it.
That's a good time. 101 left. One time.
Nowhere to go
One
with the
last
ball
time.
for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a
Just
runner.
retire out there.
Slow
Retire
reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
So after one, it's the Lions who have the early lead. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2. They have it 2nd and 4 coming up.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out.
A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is first down.
That's another 49er first down. First and 10 at the 19.
Toss to the right. Here comes Gibbs.
That's how good I make the beats for me. Never expect people to focus on my process for writing different. You're right. Damn, you're an artist too, huh? I forgot. But you be writing raps or what kind of, like, how you be writing? Like hip hop or R&B?
Get set, get set.
Like other shit? I got great type of beats.
From the shotgun,
it's like,
it's
I want to be like some old school. I like old school too, bro. I like, there's a lot of beats that I want people to actually sample and remake for me, so I can make a good ass remixing song. But like, I don't know no producers. I know that is a lot of work too, though. But
shotgun snap to Purdy.
yeah, second, they cut.
Second time with a sack on this opening drive.
We're writing different, so I just loop in no arrangements. We're not right there, man. Oh, when you write your arrangements, dang.
Two minutes remain.
Yeah,
First half
like
in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back with you from Santa Clara
80s,
in a moment.
90s. Just techno beats, the groovy ass beats, you know, the jams. You know, that funk, disco and all
their
that.
First time out, as they'll discuss
I
what's to
recorded
come.
my
As fourth
music
down
session
looming.
to content early this week. I will post the clips this weekend. No music session. Wait. What content? Where are you going to drop it at? You going to drop content? You've been trying to be a content creator too? You got to, right? That's not where you're going to spread your beats. You got to be online and advertise yourself. Promote yourself. You know, like you got work and you want to work with people and stuff.
Here's Purdy. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
Yeah, I've been posting clips too.
This is a prime opportunity to go
I've been playing basketball, bro. I'm trying to brand. Yeah, I'm the brand. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like my brand, like trying to reach my brand outside of gaming. You know, like trying to do like real life shit now too. Which I've been doing that. Playing basketball, real life. I'm just getting a lot of extra views that I wouldn't gotten before because I never thought about doing it before, you know, or had the energy or the willpower to do it.
You're not just going to drop back to a spot and
now
just
it's just
play
like,
like a
okay,
robot.
bro.
Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules
Yeah,
of where their zones move to.
Well,
they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and
got some views.
they were able to stop that
Keep
play
going up.
before it got
Keep
started.
doing it. Keep being consistent with it. TikTok, IG for now, man. YouTube as well. That's what I'm saying. YouTube, you get paid easy up to like Instagram. I don't know how Instagram works. How many followers you need, how many followers you need, like that. I don't know how that shit works, but I know YouTube, you need 1,000 subs and a certain amount of watch hours.
From the gun, here's Stafford.
Yeah. I've been so motivated. That's what I'm saying, dude. Me too, bro. We're about to be 30, bro. I just turned 30 already, actually. Brady turned 30, bro. I'm like, damn, bro. I'm 30 years old, bro. I gotta take over the world right now, bro. Like, motivated, bro. I'm getting old, you know what I'm saying? But I'm getting I got last 3 more years. So once I'm 33, damn, baby, old as hell, 33. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be like OG for real by then. So by then I want to be set. Already, I'm taking these 3 years, 30 to 33. I want to take over this shit, bro. You know? It feels like my life just started. Damn. No, see, that's what I'm saying. I feel like I've been grinding so much these last few years. So that's kind of like an advantage I got, kind of. So, like, I feel like I'm almost there. You know what I mean? I just gotta, like, I'm just like a couple steps away, bro. Like, I just gotta get consistent. That's it. That's all. And that's what I'm doing now. So now that I'm doing this, now I feel like I'm just like 3 years. Like I said, I literally feel like if I just do this for 3 years straight, I should have enough investments like outside of YouTube and in YouTube, and you know what I'm saying, where I could just chill and quit my job and I have some money saved up. That's my end game goal, bro. I just want to chill, bro. I don't want to work no more, bro. I just want to chill and just make content, bro. That's the end game goal, you know what I mean? That's what I mean by taking over the world for me, like getting out the matrix and in my own matrix, you know? So yeah, bro, 3 years. That's what I'm trying to start now. Like I said, for me, it feels like I already been starting since I was 28, 27, 28, maybe 28. Yeah, like, cause I've only been streaming for like a year and a half. So it's like, what, 28? Yeah, about 28. And that's and like 28 and a half. But, yeah, bro, I got a couple years already. So I got a good little start. You know what I mean? I got a good little push start already, bro. And I just need to keep going. Like I said, take this shit to the next level, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Like, how can I keep evolving this? And that's what I've been doing, bro. So all I gotta do is just stay really consistent and fucking yeah, just keep dropping shit, doing shit. That's what I'm about to do. I'm chilling on the Madden still. You know, I could be playing NBA The Run right now, but I'm supposed to be playing this still right now. Madden for now. Maybe for like 1 more week. Truth, what's good? What's good with the truth? Yeah, I seen, man. I
With the
seen.
beautiful Puget
Yeah, you did
Sound
some good
just to
numbers,
our
bro. Your
west,
life be
you
going
get a look
crazy, bro.
inside Lumen Field here in
You
Seattle,
doing good? I found
Washington.
out.
Brandon Gaudin
Yeah,
alongside
see,
Charles
Sonny, like,
Davis.
look at
Before
Truth, bro.
kickoff,
Like,
Charles, quickly, your
this nigga
keys
Truth
to the
doesn't even
game.
need
Well,
YouTube.
partner, I
He's
can
good
give you the
without
standard
YouTube
ones,
already. You know,
turnovers,
he's well
special
off
teams
without
play.
YouTube, but
But here's one that doesn't get
this
talked
motherfucker's
about
still
much
grinding,
anymore,
society.
and that's
Because
time
we're
of
talking about we're
possession.
getting old already,
Whoever
found out
controls the
shit.
football
So
gets a
it's like, man,
defensive
I feel like
break
my life just
and takes
started or
care of
whatever. And I'm
business.
like, yeah, me too,
That's the team
but
that's
I've
going
been
to win
grinding
this
for the
ball
last
game.
2 years. So, like, for me, it feels like I have a little boost, a little kickstart, you know what I mean? I just got to lock in, just stay consistent. I'll get to where I'm at, where I need to, I mean. Yeah, look at Truth, bro. Like, Truth just getting started with this YouTube. You know what I'm saying? He's barely starting to take over the world, too, you know? Like I said, never too late, man. But for me, I want to be where I want to be in 3 years, bro. 3 years. I should achieve my goal. I love this shit, bro.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on
I was about
first
to
and
say,
10.
bro, that shit really just
And now
froze
we
right
won't see
there
a
and
play on
everything's going
first down.
good.
We're going to get a timeout instead. They'll have 2 remaining as
So
we
new
step
people
aside here
join
in this
and play
first
this
quarter.
as Avery. Damn. Avery didn't lose, huh? Did he lose? So Avery won again, King of the Hill, 2 times. What? No way. HP, King of the Hill. What? He beat HP?
Stafford throws quickly, complete out wide. So 8 yards on the
HP beat
completion there,
Avery?
and it'll be second and a couple. Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, turn into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
Yeah, good shit though, Fano. I seen hella people subbing up and everything, bro.
A shotgun snap
that's how
for
he does it.
Stafford.
That's how Fano be getting all the subs, bro. This just goes crazy, bro. You got the whole
7 yards there and a
the whole streaming platform and everything, dude. The streamlabs. Shit looks professional, bro. It's nice. This dude went for 2 to win. What? Damn.
Back to throw. Stafford.
Yeah, I missed it, man. I was hella tired, dude. I told you. 0 seconds left. I told you, I'm gonna put it down hella late and shit.
That might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at
I
least
try.
put in the
I'm maybe
defender's
play
minds
today,
early
though.
in the game that
I'm
we're
off
going to press the
tomorrow,
ball
too.
deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, Stafford. Broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
It was. That's what's good.
From a defensive perspective,
I
they
was
had
there. I was
exactly
part
what you
of it.
want
Yeah,
anytime they want to throw the football. There's pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after
Jizzle
him.
was gone.
And they
Jizzle almost
tightened
got
down
him.
on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Oh, high alert. Did high alert lose, Jamie? High alert didn't play.
Stafford will stay out there. He'll lead his guys up to go for it on 4th down.
What the?
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The
Speaking of
Lions
high alert,
turned away on
look at that.
4th down.
Yeah,
And
see,
this
as soon as I say
defense
his name,
holds
look,
on
his
the
name pops
Knights'
up.
opening drive.
Like I'm the
Good
truth.
starting field
That's like
position
you,
for them
Fano.
here as they come up 1st and
That's a
10.
bar. I'm the
Just
truth
shy
like
of
Fano.
midfield at the 48.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready?
One day I'm gonna make a song like that. Okay, that bar. And nobody's gonna understand what the fuck I'm talking about until it's Fano. That's all that matters,
Just a
you
yard
know.
on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
It's crazy why I do shit like that. Oh, shit.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Bringing it in. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
He's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10.
Seahawks, 1st down.
Cooper 19. Here we go. Trap 60, trap 6, Hawk 70, Hawk, Buffalo 18. Warriors 70. Dragon 60.
From the shotgun, Richardson. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that play there was certainly a scouting report special because coverage was all too aware that this close to the end zone, he's going to become a bigger weapon for that offense, and they were there to help force the incompletion.
Oh, God.
And he's got his man in stride.
Damn, bro. That's good.
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Myers connects on the PAT. And that makes the score 7-0.
Sweat at the end of the year, man.
The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. And I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. They're already trailing here in this first quarter. Last thing they needed was to cough the football. Well, they coughed it up, but luckily for them, it went out of bounds.
Yeah, still a long way to go, but when you're losing, every possession takes on a little bit more importance, doesn't it? And in that case, they almost made this game a lot more difficult for themselves by turning it over. Fortunate there.
And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there. It's second down. Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Going back to Gibbs on 1st down. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down. Now Stafford. And that is incomplete.
That was not a real confident throw right there. And he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big 3rd down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
Stafford. And that was incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. They snap it to Stafford. And it's incomplete.
You got that, bro. That's really good. Everybody got Anthony Richardson. I keep losing to Anthony Richardson. Who the fuck is that? Anthony Richardson. I've never seen that card, bro. Everybody has them now. Oh, that guy was really good, though. You know that, too. He's a demon. So got 37. Get back to it. Oh, homies out there. I gotta find what's the deal. Man, fuck the Knicks, man. What the hell, bro? That shit rigged, bro. I didn't even watch the game, but I know some bullshit had to happen for the niggas to come back 30 points, bro. I was saying how the fuck it can't even happen in real life. Like,
welcomes you to
how's that real?
USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan.
Instead of chewing the clock and going inside, right? Set a screen, drive.
But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments.
Basketball screens, score, go inside, right? Like, score, easy. Like, why shoot up threes? You could tell, bro. And then, like, I knew, cause I only watched the last play when that bucket went in. Nigga, how the fuck Wemby didn't box somebody out, bro? This nigga just looking like me. He looking like me, hella lazy and shit at the free throw line while niggas his players are trying to get the rebound. Like, bro, come on. That's when I knew it was fake. I'm like, nah, bro. He's doing some shit that me, a fat ass motherfucker, hella unathletic, be doing. And that nigga's the tallest nigga on the court, and you acting lazy, like, you know what I'm saying? That's how you know, bro. I was like, damn, how does that happen, bro?
They're the ones that come the end of the game. They tend to have the advantage.
Society's a laugh by side. For real, Sonny, I'm telling you, I'll keep it real, bro. I'll be hella tired thinking basketball, bro. I'll be hella tired, hella lazy. That's why I don't be doing like the dirty work like that, unless like we're down or like it's close game. Then I get like some energy, you know, for making a three or something. You know, sorry, you know, or miss a shot. He's a big as fuck for what, right? The tallest motherfucker on the field. Like, that's what he's known for. Big. That's his job, just to rebound the ball, bro. He's just looking at the damn. He just looks at the ball, bro. He's just looking at the homies like, yeah, y'all got that. Y'all got that, right? Put your hands up or something, Wimby. Yeah, box out. He could have just boxed him out. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But like, why is he standing at the free throw line just like looking at the damn shit? You're the biggest person on the court. You're supposed to be at the paint. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ready to get the rebound. She said fresh shot. She said fresh shot. Yes. Oh, yes. We got that win right back. Yeah, see, this is easy right now. I might get matched up every once in a while, but then they just give me an easy win right after. That's cool. I want to match up with like an MCS player or something. That would be pretty cool. This is the best my team's ever been. Cause I did the money. I was part of that glitch society. Remember that glitch a few days ago? Last week, I got like a couple mil for free. Look at my Calvin Johnson. How beautiful that is. My precious. So yeah, what was I saying again? I forgot what the hell I was saying. Oh, the glitch. Yeah. See, I missed it. Yeah. So I was hella far behind, but I was already grinding because I've been consistent streaming and playing for hours or whatever. We'll fast forward. So I was grinding and I was like, damn, they blessed me with the glitch. So now I got all the way more caught up and shit, you know? Like, I was able to get Surge players because I got all that Surge for free. Otherwise, I was going to spend my coins just to upgrade Surge, just so I could be stuck on Surge and then have to grind all hella more to get, you know what I'm saying? Rookie Premier. So I was like, no, I was gonna skip the surge and try to get like players like this. Like, that's why I got Sam Alt. You know what I'm saying? When I was up, I got Sam Alt, and I've been flipping him. So he's been making me money. He's made me like 500K already because I flipped him twice. You know what I mean? Dang, he's 4 fucking mil. Of course they're making 4 mil because they know everybody did the glitch. So they're like, all right, we gotta drop some crazy ass card. His LTD. Look, he's up right now, 5 mil. Look how crazy that is. The rocks of the earth are like going up because he's so crazy. B99, everything. Short route, deep route. Oh, he's part of the heroes thing too, huh? Damn, bro. What the? Reinforcement dual threat avalanche. And universal to get baked down. I'll put universal baked down. Universal right here. Yeah, universal right there. I guess on my way. So on my way right there. On my way, tackle supreme. Big card is right here. Big card is universal. What did you get though? Yeah. Damn, see, I got my lines. 7, 14. 14 lines, and he gets to upgrade someone else, make it better. I don't think it's worth 5 mil though, bro. You don't really got that much crazy shit, right? It's probably worth like 2 mil. Go down and get on the bench then. That's why I'm trying to get this top 100. I could probably. Damn, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, they want me to play this shit all year, bro. This shit crazy. Well, yeah, stop dropping cards, bro. I don't want to play this game. I want to play NBA the Run.
It's a venue in a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, like any edge that you could create. But now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Come on. Ready?
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. He sounds just a couple of yards on that carry, and that brings up 2nd down.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Complete out to the right side. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Ready, go.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's the long back on the handoff. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
He put everything he had into this one. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. And the Lions have an early opportunity. That's the interception on the game's first series.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
The stop is made after 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Completed out to the left on that quick throw. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. A fresh set of downs now from the 39.
On
1st down, here's Stafford. Puts some heat on it, and there's a man there. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Packers are finally tackled on the return after taking it all the way back to the opposing 40.
The first pick of the game comes in an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did.
I don't know if I want to go live,
give
I
you
want to
that
play
play.
it, do a video thing.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Go. Panther 60.
Back to work after throwing the pick. He takes this forward a little to about the 39. Tackled on the play by Cameron Jordan.
The positive of that effort, you didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
18 Cardinal. Ready.
He'll look to throw. He's knocked down at the line. One of those big uglies up front got his hand on it at just the right moment. That's going to force third down.
It's now third down and 9 yards to go.
Cavity Lion, Cup 19, Cup 19.
To the air on third and long. Escapes. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down. The Packers send out their punting unit. Here's a high kick, hit very well. And he's there to make the fair catch right at the 10-yard line.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the first. These two NFC North teams have played one so far. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They start out with a 2nd and 3. Another one for Gibbs. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Looking quickly here. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though, didn't he, Bronk? It's a gain of 5, third down coming up.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage gets good coverage, contested catches will really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Third down run by Gibbs. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down. Offense in a hurry up here.
3 yards. That's good for the Lions. First down.
Right side, quick pass, complete. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That's 16 on the pickup. And that is good for Detroit first down.
Move the chains. Gotta move them chains. Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Lambeau after this. First and 10 now from the 46. Throwing out to the left. Cut. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. This is Gibbs on second down. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Alex Anzalone there on the stop. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 2.
On third and 2, Stafford. It's on target to Williams. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
First down. A gain of 13 yards.
Stafford now on first down. He's got it in the red zone. Has room into the secondary. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get some late points and the lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. So the back does the work that time, Brock, taking it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, a running back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether that's a designed route to him, a check down, you see what can happen, what kind of damage the elite running backs in this league can do.
That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Lions have it all set as they send this one downfield. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. Poor choice this time to bring it out. They contain him before he even reaches the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. 60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats.
They'll motion Brown right.
Ready.
They'll throw to begin this drive. Taking a shot deep here. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again.
Easy fast wins. Easy fast money. Come on. We gotta print this money out right now. We gotta be printing money out right now. GG Society, my girl, he's still here. It's good, girl. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm going strong. I'm trying to finish this much strong, bro. We gotta finish strong, Saturday. Gotta finish strong. Come on. Really gotta focus right here. 370. 370K. Let's keep going. Yeah, it's free money. Come on.
Coming to you from the venue that hosted the Super Bowl back in February of '06. Welcome to Ford Field in downtown Detroit. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared. Physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill? Maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Alim McNeil breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. So a tough early challenge here. 2nd and long after the sack.
Cap. 5-9.
Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Nowhere to go for Herbert, and he's going to go down. Calling a loss of 4 there on the sack. And speaking of the number 4, it brings up 4th down now. And no move to get Herbert off the field. They're going for this. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 4th down, Herbert.
Oh.
That's to his running back, complete.
That was the worst defense I ever played. I don't know what the... Well, you threw me off with that running. Yeah. I thought everybody blitzed. I don't know what the fuck.
Sanders here is a run out of the gun.
I really thought it was a run play or something. I don't know. Oh,
it's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup. That play wasn't quite as big as the play
that
preceded it. You gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Yeah, absolutely. No, this is easy, son. But you don't have no abilities.
You'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Throw right side, taken by Sanders. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area. But they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Back to throw here, Herbert. And once again, this is Sanders.
It's so embarrassing. Remember, I used to think that.
That's going to bring up 4th down.
Bro, I didn't know what the abilities were either. Remember, I was like, brother, on. I was trying to tell what's the name. I was like, bro, that shit's on. He's like, nah, that shit's off, bro. You gotta turn them on. I was like, nah, bro, I got them turned on. Trust me, bro. I'm balling with it. I'm balling with this dude, bro. They're making hella plays. You don't tell me they turned on. You know what I mean? I was balling with the niggas with no abilities, bro. Just one their abilities were on. Yeah, position heroes coin method, training all players to sell. And whenever you're up, if you do it right, taking like an hour though. Oh, yeah. I know, it is worth the heist though. It's like an hour little thing. You know what I mean? You got to put in a little work.
The Vikings with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
The team's already good, bro. I better just keep playing. I want to get top 100, you know? Top 100's going to get some points.
Up the middle they go with Sanders. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Yeah. So you're probably selling for all the money then. In the middle, what's the deal, my God? You got any franchise games? You're playing right now. You on the run? You on the run or 007?
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Now he'll take this and
What?
roll.
What? You touched on what? The wreck in 2K? Damn, man, he's talking hella shit. See what I mean? There'll be people that are talking the most shit. He's like, I'll whoop anybody. I'll whoop you. I'll whoop this. I'll whoop that. Talking hella shit aside. Like, man. So side's actually the good players. See, that's crazy. 7 mil with the whole team. About to build a 1.5 player for free. Had 6.4. Damn, nice. Good shit, baby. Oh, let us ball. 40's time to ball. See, oh, yeah, see, I don't hate a hoop with him in real life, bro. Fuck that.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Justin Herbert looking to pass. That is caught.
Oh, how am I losing to this guy, man? They fun. So you're playing 2K right now? No, I'm just grinding on Mud right now. I mean, yeah. I'm grinding at the top 100 real quick. Yeah, no, bro. Look at that soon, bro. Let me put run. Yeah, fuck 2K, bro. Go to run. It's just something bad.
And it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Yeah.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Stafford throwing quickly. Complete out wide. Down the left sideline. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. A great effort there. 56 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
It's caught at the 1. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. And unable to get downhill there, so take this up to about the 37. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
And it's 3rd down.
Diggs in motion right. Here's Herbert. It's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. The slot man in motion right. Herbert. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Sanders. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Diggs going in motion right. From the 50, here's Herbert. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And he'll get this back across the midfield stripe and down to the 47-yard line.
And you can't say enough about our man making the interception right there, Brandon. It's his 12th year in the league, and you told me before the game that he still got it, and he does. What a play that was to come away with the football.
32.
After the interception, here's Stanford. That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 45 yards.
And the offense is saying
to himself, up on a rank or something.
It's easy because he was wide.
We're playing a franchise game now. Oh, you lost to Chevy too, for you?
That's a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball. One that they want to fix immediately.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts.
Chevy's going crazy, bro. That's good though. That is not just me. He built to me too, but that was kind of close one game. Thought it made a stop. Maybe.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
This guy's got his offense anyway.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. The final shot before the break. Stanford. And in for the Ravens. Ravens touchdown. Jameer Gibbs in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens would extend their lead here
like
just
on offense,
before
he literally
halftime.
plays like me, but like in a different scheme.
Extra point forthcoming. And it's up and good. That pushes the lead now to 15-7.
Stretch tight end.
Ravens 15, Vikings 7.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. Slot man moves right. A final shot before the break for Herbert. Going deep for Diggs.
No way! Bro, it's no pity. What's up, man?
The prayer is answered. How did they get that done? So they get
He threw that perfect too. He told me quarterback nobody, so he got everything outside of number throw.
Down one at that stage. Yeah, I know. No guts, no glory,
Got
right?
doubts built in, bro.
Through the post, they'll feel like they're tied. They'll feel like it's an even game.
They'll try and run it here.
Oh shit!
He stopped up short, and that is how this first half will come to an end.
One play too.
The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone, so this ball will come out to the 30 now. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in the touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it. And afterwards they'll say, there's never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's a quick throw caught out wide. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Gibbs. And running with power here. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Jameer Gibbs, his second touchdown of the night. And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes this a 9-point game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, the next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Oh, Joel, he's calling that.
It's intercepted.
God damn, call it.
The Ravens are going to take over here up near the 40.
And that's a great example of ball skills right.
Finally. Damn. champion. Let's go. I made hella money right now. 400 now. Almost at $1 million again. Damn, rank 800 now. Let's go. Yeah, I think I might be able to glitch this out. Let's top 100. If I play all day today and tomorrow, still give me like 1 mil right here. Here's that mil on something.
We are sandwiched between Fort Worth and Dallas, Texas, and Arlington at the luxurious AT&T Stadium. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And, Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now. It's rare that a man his size can at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about Tiny? You're talking about the little guy back there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Here we go, 40. Here we go, go to 54. Here we go.
Here's Prescott. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
4th down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
He finds his rookie wideout from Tennessee. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 down at the 33. Out the shotgun, it's Jones. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Throwing, Prescott. That's complete to Parham. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A very solid gain of 27. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard.
Prescott now. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
Looking to put a drive together. And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And he's going to have a Ravens 1st down as the tackle made at the 26-yard line.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Got a man and he hits him in stride. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 29-yard line.
Off the RPO, he completes it. And some room to run now. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football. But that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Stafford. These guys turned it. That's complete. And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Gibbs straight ahead. Shedding through the defense. And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. And a penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. Following the penalty, it's 1st and 5, and you got to think offensively, all kinds of options. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd down at the 23-yard line.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll run with Gibbs. That is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down at 6.
Yeah, here we go.
In motion goes the tight end. Now Prescott. Man open, here's Jones. And he's brought down. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
They'll run wide side with Jones. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run it and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Prescott to throw on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
Yeah. Another easy one. Yeah, wins like tomorrow. Ready 2 o'clock. Perfect. 6 more hours. Ah, frozen. Hey, Sadie, are you in here? Can you send me an invite to squad so I get about it? So the Frozen could just get it. Yeah, fun. You trying to run some squads? Yeah, a bunch of hot rod squad. Let's see if 40's ready then. We don't need someone else then. We don't run squad. He hasn't joined the party yet. right now, I'm frozen right now, fun. That's why. I told him, baby. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Make another player right quick. Equipment for game. Damn. Damn. 40. Alright. Hey, send me an invite real quick, though, so I could be unfrozen 40. Just so they can't freeze me. Just invite me. Frozen. Try to run again. Damn. Wait, fun. You're doing one-on-ones? Or is it 3-on-3? I'm on my way right back. Damn, that was you, fun? You're shy? Oh, shit. I can't tell which one it is. Damn, Fletcher 6 feet, nice. Yeah, that +2 height, bro. Good shit, buddy. Maybe tell her when I get 10 more Cowboys. Damn. Yeah, because it's like +3 or something, right? For the height thing. That's what I need to do for Megatron. Because I can get Megatron making like 6'8". That'd be crazy. Oh, shit. They want your fun ball in the run right now. That's crazy. I'm going crazy, dude. Man, I got Calvin Johnson. I want that. I get that Calvin so bad. Alright, man. Thank you for you. Man, skins one. You guys want fun? God damn. Man. That's crazy, but yeah, yeah. Oh, my bad for you, my bad. You're getting hella coins though. Dang. What the hell? You going crazy, fun? Yeah. Yeah, he's still doing something right now. He's making like hella coin. He's making hella coins right now. He's like building players for hella cheap and he's selling them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, you got. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Just keep balling. I'm watching. I'm watching. Are you going Wimby? Oh wait, fun. You doing one-on-ones tournament? Man. Okay, so you are playing with someone. Is you and your boy? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's a
Good,
city
good.
home to one of the most
Damn,
loyal
that's
and
crazy.
passionate fan bases in
That shit
football.
seems hella
And
hard,
all
bro.
the
I ain't gonna
noise they're
lie.
making is being captured by the
I don't
dome
think I'm gonna
here at
fuck with that
Ford Field
one.
in Detroit.
I'd rather run with some
Welcome,
random
everybody,
ass.
to the
You
booth. I'm
know, I'd
Kate
rather rap.
Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock,
They
as
do, huh? They
always,
be ass. Oh,
I
that's
know
what I
your
heard.
focus is on the offensive
That's
side
what
of the
they
ball
said.
ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so
That's what
fun
hella
to watch
YouTubers
because
say.
the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. And when you study them during the week on the game film, you just
Yeah,
see
they
it.
say you
They
gotta run
trust
with the
one another.
homies and
That's
stuff.
head coach, that's coordinator, that's play
That's how you
caller,
win
that's to the
championship.
quarterback.
But
And then
Jim was
certainly
running by
the
himself.
11
I
on
don't know how
the
the
field.
fuck he won
Both
2
these
rings
groups
by
are
himself.
getting it done.
Fields this one at the 3.
You won one already? Yeah, see, that's good though. At least you got one already. Shit.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, so you've been balling them too, fun. That's crazy.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Quick to the left, it's caught. Along the outside, he crosses midfield. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. First down from the 42.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Completed out to the left on that quick throw. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down.
Which one? Which one are you, skins or shirts?
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Oh, wait, you only control one person? Like, you don't control the computers? Oh, okay, okay, okay.
1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter.
What else was fucking happening? Yeah, where am I?
They're going to take possession of the football, but they're going to do it deep on their own side of the field. Well, that right there is exactly how you kill some momentum. An early setback, no doubt, but the first time out, fumbling it away in enemy territory, that's tough.
And such a bummer, right? Because the journey was going well. You script for success, you get that ball moving, and then you're right, you just lose.
Left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he's out of bounds, but great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. So the big play moves him well past midfield, has him set up now at the 35. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. His first throw is an interception. He pays the price for the interception.
boy, dunked on y'all.
Big hit brings it into that return.
That was you, fun?
Well, for their sake, partner, I sure hope the rest of their pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
And I can promise you this, Kate, nowhere on that opening script does the word interception ever appear. You never want to see an INT. Now they're going to have to flip.
Big game.
Oh! Skipper, he made up for it. So I got the coach, don't worry, man. Fumbles on me, man. He got the ball back, made a crazy ass user. I got you, man. Yeah, crazy. Maybe he's taller. I can make him taller, bro. Dang, he's crazy number 1.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chargers, nothing.
Look at this, man. Crazy.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and
Just
they're going to
taller.
send this one away.
Like a 7-foot receiver, bro.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost
Almost
everything
got
else we got
70
here today.
lines.
So that
Make that
football
two
coming
more.
out to our
Good.
35-yard line. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Goes to the hurry up here.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
Herbert from the gun. Takes the grab in bounds left side. And he has this down to the 34. They strike for 23 yards. And that's going to give the Chargers a 1st down. That's complete. Dialing up McMillan again. And he's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12.
He managed
22 on the rip and a 1st down.
First down, Chargers.
Now Herbert again. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 3-yard line.
Oh,
And he's
God,
got it
what's
to the end
the
zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
dude, bro?
The Chargers cut it to a lone point on the scoreboard.
Oh, he's landed
Michael Pittman Jr. with the touchdown.
Dude, he was a little taller, too.
The Chargers will line up.
Herbert to throw once more.
Conversion.
They're going to bring him down to get the sack and preserve their 1-point lead.
Score, Ravens 7, Chargers
A bit
6.
early to be in full-on comeback mode. An onside kick.
Yeah, they block you fun?
And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover.
Kick.
They get there to take him down right around the 41.
Damn, Maxie was going crazy on y'all.
All right, working from the gun to start.
Oh, yeah.
1st and 10.
That's where that short dude is? I thought that was Shade. That's how I was thinking.
Throwing out to the left. Cut.
Can't see from it's hella far away, that's why I can barely see.
Working quickly here.
Loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Chargers 42-yard line.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. 7-6 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter. Ravens in possession. They have 2nd and pretty long here. Stafford now. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
That was incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And they're gonna be stuck with a 4th and long.
I made that.
And this kick is good.
Oh,
He needed to get
60
on
yards
there,
is
and
easy.
he did. And that'll push their lead to 4.
60 yards.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from guaranteed. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. To the line on 1st and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. Shotgun snap to Herbert.
Oh, pig. Yo, all this crazy, bro. Damn.
And he brings this one back. Touchdown.
That's so good, bro.
The pick 6.
Oh, that's crazy, bro.
And they even had that underneath throw locked down, Brock, and he took it the other way.
It's really, really hard to find a better rep than that one in coverage. You're so spot on. Covered it down the field.
Hey, you fun? You the shirts? You the shirts?
The only thing was a gimme 6.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. pushes them beyond midfield. And he gets this down to the 38. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, you can't stop the QB run.
It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
And the Chargers first down.
You put a receiver in motion. Throwing on first is Herbert. Buys time, rolling right. And they get to him as he was trying to make
Need me sign? Need me sign?
Drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's second down.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That's taken in by Henry. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. 3rd and 2, Brock, as we have reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. Some more from Ford Field on its way. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Yeah.
We'll go with the design keeper. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. We got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal. Quick throw left side, complete. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers making a one-score game before halftime. Now Herbert and the Chargers going for 2.
The Chargers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Quarterback run here. And they get the 2-point conversion. He's in the lead. Only a field goal now.
17. Chargers.
Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now.
It's like on the 90 now? Damn. I was like, fuck this shit.
Looks like the 24-yard line.
Wish I was there to help you from my bad, man.
Baltimore
Yeah,
offense
be
on the
honest.
line now. 1st and 10.
You know, I'm about to go crazy, man. You already know we about to be
Start
done.
on the ground with Gibbs. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Stafford from the gun.
Oh.
And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
And 5.
This guy's on.
Developing as they'd hoped. That's a loss of yardage, Brock. 4th down coming up.
Yeah, ¿qué es eso, triple?
Could look like that on every play,
What
Kate.
the, ¿para qué es?
Focused. And they took that anger out on
¿Estudio?
him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
You got that?
4th down and 9. And look at this.
It's a
The
big
offense
ass
is still out
triple.
there.
Está ahí, güey, chingón. Güey, ¿qué es un engine o una parte? ¿Qué es un engine o un turbo?
Stafford.
¿Verdad?
Throw left side finds Johnson. And he's out of bounds just before the sticks, Brock. And they're going to turn it over on downs.
So you got the
First
turbo,
down
but
now,
it's
ball
the
at the
Mercedes.
33.
Yeah.
Herbert, quick out wide, complete.
Doing that mud glitch, I'm telling you, he's doing that money glitch on me.
He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
First down, Chargers.
They're trying to get rich.
Hits his running back. And he gets back to the line, but no
Yeah,
more.
fucking sold this man. He's crazy.
Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
14-yard line.
That's McMillan with the catch out left. He is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Oh, I got a pick 6 on this
Chargers
guy.
get some late points and the lead. Jim Harbaugh sticking with his offense. They're going for 2. Line up the design keeper. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt.
Ravens 17.
The Chargers kicking team out, and they'll send this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Making some progress here. And he goes out of bounds, short of the 45, but still in excellent shape across the 40. The Ravens in very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Now Stafford to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
10 at the 26-yard line.
So the big play has them well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. So calling doesn't on that run block. It's 2nd down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone on.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
Go 20!
Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. Now a field goal try coming up by the Ravens. This a 39-yarder. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter.
Barring a surprise or a miracle here in the final seconds, Kate, looks like we're going to have a tie and a whole new ball game to begin the 2nd half.
So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He'll throw it. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our 1st half. Well, we're set up for an incredible 2nd half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. To the line on 1st and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. Genty on the draw. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Chargers.
Back to Genty. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That one goes for 31 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that one.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
This is Genty on 2nd. Oh. He finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's 3rd down. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Escapes out to the left.
Maybe goes bad if you stop all that
well
shit.
Clear that marker. That
And yeah, the
is
Bengals.
set them up with a 1st and goal.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Lion.
Herbert. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Herbert back to throw. He brings it in. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
The Chargers take the lead right away in half number 2. Setting up to try the point after. The point after splits
Hey,
the uprights.
it's like that,
And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Ravens 20.
The Chargers just about ready. There they go, sending it away. Return coming from the 6. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Offense to the line fast.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Baltimore.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. E.J. Hill, the one to bring him down.
Taken down.
Looking quickly here.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Going from the pistol, Stafford has a man on target to Johnson. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end. Offense in a hurry up here. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. All set now. 1st and 10.
Monday. It's set.
To throw, Stafford. And no luck there. That throw falls to the ground.
The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Set. Double right. 260. 11.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens now trail by just a point in the 4th. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. First play is going to be a give to Jency.
Yeah.
Has room down the left sideline. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers take a 4th quarter lead. That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Ravens 27.
The Chargers kicking team out, and they'll send this away. This return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
On the return, the Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Stafford back to throw. Absolutely fires this one right side. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
On the deep ball.
Tough one to retain through that hit. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chargers get it back on the free.
Oh, for sure played that guy before. That was a crazy ass game. I wonder if he's up here. Why is that up here? It's probably going on my rank level. Wait, I'm like 387? Good stuff. Seven oh four, 703. Why did it say 387? Yeah, 40, where you at? What's going on? Let's get a couple games in, huh? Alright, come on, 40 is balling, bro. Oh, if anything, I'm gonna try to get Wolf in here. We're on the Wolf's team, too. Wolf people. Oh, my boy Stretch, too. Hey, it's good, fun. Yeah, hey, it's good, it's good. I'm pretty sure my boy Stretch is on, too. Yeah, he can run with us. He got a team. Yeah, I think so. Let's see what these schools are trying to ball. Never fun with your ball. Oh, man. You already missing playing football, huh? Shit, you already won damn championship. Man, that's crazy, bro. I'm inviting everybody right now. I'm inviting Stretch, Wolf, 40. One of these guys got to join. First one to join. Where you at? Trying to ball. Well, how they're making it. We need an offense, y'all. We got offense. We need one. Society. Come on, somebody. No. I said we need one. We need somebody on for offense. I got defense. Yeah. 40 everybody, boy. Nobody want to ball with us? That's crazy. Alright, fun. Hey, let's just start with a random then. Let's do a random. You ready? We might get somebody nice. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. It's good, it's good. And then if he leaves, you can probably come back because you'll be offense. So, okay, let's do it. I'm trying to ball, man. I'm trying to make some coins, bro. You know what I mean? Got time to waste right now. So you gotta go to a shop. I gotta go to a park later. I'm about to ball in real life too. I don't know. Hey, should I go live again? Was that shit lit to live? Or should I go? Should I do another video? I don't know. No. I mean, in real life, IRL stream, like later tonight. Yeah. It was both cool, huh? The video or the live, like I don't know. I wonder which one. I don't know which one to do. Might just switch it up, huh? Do one and one live, and then one video, one live, one video. That way, I might just do that so it could just help promote that shit. I'm 34 now. Man, they can't find us. Nobody. That's crazy. Nobody wants threes. Oh, somebody said something. Oh, there he is. Stretch. All right, Stretch. Come on. Bring your ass, dude. Bring your ass. Come on, bro. We need an offense, dude. Me and my boy Fun trying to ball. Oh, he just joined. Fun. He just joined. Come on. Join back. There you go. We good. All right, Sage you at the lobby now. There we go. Oh, it's not a ball, man. Look at my team, Stretch. I got help. Damn, Stretch got hella players. Dude, what? I mean, Fun. This thing got, he got all the new players, bro. Damn. My boy Stretch. He a sub. He a new sub. My boy Stretch. So this is my boy Stretch, man. He's a new sub. He found me like he found me like a few weeks ago, man. He been solid. We've been solid the last couple of weeks. Yeah, he a boy, man. That's the boy. Yeah, I know, right? I'm thinking he stretched like from the NBA nigga NBA Street, volume two. You feel me? I think he's that stretch. You feel me? Tall ass stretch through the legs behind the back dunk and shit. You got Trey Horton, Kenneth Gainwell, Jackson, and Mike Evans. Man, Lil Wimby Hammer. Oh shit! They say you left, huh? Okay, here we go. All right, we good. Sergio, let's ball. Man, I see you stretch. I see you stretch. I see you stretch. Very nice stretch. Very good team. We have a very good team. Uh, don't sell all your players now, okay? You have to keep these players. All right, You're gonna be safety, bro. I see you making plays in real life, bro. I'm like, damn, it's like fun, really do be playing. Like safety. Hey, fun, bro. You guys gotta get a better camera too when you record
This
that shit,
is
bro.
the
All you need is a
Madden
new phone, bro.
Championship Series
Cause nigga,
from
I like same
USAA
thing with my shit
Stadium.
was hella
As
bad,
the
hella
officials
blurry, and
salute
then
the
the video
service
I dropped.
partner
I
of
used the
Madden in
homie's
the
phone and shit. I
NFL.
logged in his phone.
USAA
Nigga had
is
like an
proud
iPhone
to
or
serve the
something.
military community
That
and
shit
their
was way
families.
better quality. I was like,
And
damn.
thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think
You
this
gotta
is
get
going
the
to be
kickstand too.
an
You get
aerial
that
show.
post stand.
Both of these teams
You get a good ass
giving
view
us
and
the
you just
hint
post
that
it right
the
there.
ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both
That's what I
teams
did
were
the video,
very
but that shit came
clear
out
in our
saucy.
weekly meetings that was going to be the plan. And what we see
I
right
do
now in
today, man.
today's
It's not
modern
ball in real
football,
life,
Mike,
yeah.
is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Gonna hold on to it himself, and that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
You could see the quarterback once he got the snap. He was looking for any seam, any daylight, but nothing materialized, and he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
Exiting the pocket right.
Oh my God, this shit's dead. Look at this dead. Damn, you fun? Damn, look what the? This nigga fun.
And he will dive into the end zone. 75 yards.
Ah, you ready for mud, bro? You ready for mud? You ready next year? I see you, bro.
Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each
We're
week when we talk to
quitting.
teams, they emphasize how important it is to get
Oh, I
off
didn't
to
think
a
it was a
fast
pass.
start.
That was a
Well,
dot.
this team, they took it to a new level.
That boy
Second play of the
scratched, bro.
game,
He be balling,
big
I'm telling you.
touchdown, they strike first.
And he misses the extra point. No good, and this will remain a 6-0 game.
That's close enough.
So the lead
Team Mut
stands at
26
6-0.
gaming. Oh shit, you trying to be a streamer too? I'm gonna sub up to you. Hey, you need a profile picture though. You gotta download that. Let's go. Easy minute, guys. Download that ChatGPT app. It'll make your thumbnails. Or ask my boy Sal. Just go on the Discord, be like, hey, anybody can make me a nice profile picture.
Turn in momentum. Not only did they score, Greg, but then they kick it off
Yeah,
and they scored again.
Well, how many times, Mike, do you hear teams talking about the double dip, right? You go in before the half, you score, you come out of the break, and you score again.
You're just telling what you want,
do a double dip without ever having to go to the halftime break. I mean, back-to-back chances to score before the opposing offense even has a chance to take the field.
You want to start up, you can have Denny. We got this one too.
Cam Little to kick off.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away.
Oh, that's a press play. Yeah, tapped out.
The Titans take over 1st and 10.
Good, I can too. That's good. They got good. That's not really good.
And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. On the run to the right. going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. A gain there of 24 yards. First down for Tennessee.
And the Titans first down.
From the gun, Jackson. Moving outside the pocket. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. And he'll take this one in.
Touchdown,
Titans.
He's really good next to him.
A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Evans. Yeah. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. A play fake. Now Dart forced out wide. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
Every staff in the league that understands that we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted. The ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
He's got room at the 30.
Oh, no. Hey, I seen that. I went right around. Thank you. Right there, look.
Little on now for the extra point.
Good stretch. Check your offense hella good, man. They say he spent $50. They're like, bro, I spent $50. I got hella receivers. Yeah.
Little now following the touchdown. Out to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return.
Oh.
Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, report.
Here's Jackson. Out to his right. He'll step up and run this.
Yeah, right. Aiden Hutchinson right there. Be a wrap.
A gain of 20.
Damn, I didn't get that Aiden.
And this is something the defense knew they
That's
had
good.
to
I'm doing
contain
squats
coming
and
in
games.
today, Mike. They worked all week on containing this quarterback.
That's how
Here
we
we are,
Bowl.
early on in the game, a nice scramble there, good yardage, and he's able to pick up the first down.
Off the play fake. Jackson moving to his right.
Oh,
and this will be incomplete.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
On play action, here's Jackson.
Oh.
And going to get to him and take him down. Take it back to the other side of midfield.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. The Rams out to the early lead. And we're back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Now, Jackson. And he's going to sack, but penalty markers on the field. Let's see what the call is. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Hey, middle.
Now Jackson.
Incomplete.
The defender right there to make the fight. And it's 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Now some movement up front. Flags down. Mistake-filled first half continues. Jackson now on 2nd down. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down with it.
It is 3rd and long. Jackson looking to throw. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the 1st down. It's going to bring up 4th down. Jackson up top again.
I knew he was going to do that. Because I put his spy on there. Yeah. So.
Turn it over. On down.
So good stuff.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Complete to his running back, Kenneth Gainwell. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of shotgun. It's dark. Flush to his right. Backs to the right side. And incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
Out of a gun, here comes Dark. This is intercepted. It's one of the best ever, Patrick Peterson. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick-6 for touchdown.
Well, he's going to have a lot better moments than this one, Mike. You just can't force that throw. Not at this level. It's going to cost you more times than not. And for this young rookie, hopefully this is one that he can learn from and not continue to repeat.
And now, after the pick-6, out comes the offense to try to really rub this in. 2-point conversion. To throw is Jackson.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Evans. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here is Dart. To the left side, caught by Brown. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
Throw on the run is complete, and he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. It's a pickup of 12. First down, L.A.
Oftentimes in the NFL, Mike, blitzing a good quarterback can kind of be feast or famine, because what you do is you actually speed up their process of identifying the open target. So in this case, it's an underneath safety outlet, but the reason he went there so fast is because he was triggered to that target from the blitz.
2nd and 10. To the air once more is Dart. Forced to his right. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. He'll air it out down the middle. Oh, no, back over the middle. It's intercepted. And it'll be taken down, and there is a flag on the play. This is going to be a huge
down. We got that flag back. Yeah, good shit. Yeah, no, that was you.
A couple of first downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Greenwood.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short game.
Throw across his body is complete.
Take 3 if we need to. We need a touchdown.
Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
Get too aggressive, no picks here.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Here we go.
Here's Dart. A throw on the move is caught.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay
so different. Whole new game with breaking stores and all that. That's debating.
Yeah. They were able to make the completion.
A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. Throwing is Dart. Flush to his right.
Yeah, good shit, fun. It's good. Yes, Sam. She's in the blessed franchise.
They have worked it inside
Every time
the
is
50.
really good right now.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and
I'm gonna do the same thing too. We're gonna create the rosters and everything. To save them, helping out. No good. Too though, everything different. This could be the best match.
On the play fake, here's Dart.
Fuck it, I'm good both of them. Let's go in one.
There is a penalty flag down.
What?
Let's see if this one holds up. So, a costly penalty here. It wipes away the touchdown.
That's on us.
On play action, it is Dart. Rolling to the left. That's going to wind up incomplete.
We're good.
Time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
So after their defense gives them a gift on their last drive and gets them the ball back,
so there's hope for Madden 27.
They nearly return the favor following that
It's looking
dangerous
good.
throw of their own. And at this point, they're lucky to walk away with just an incompletion.
Cam Little for this field goal attempt. Little's kick is good. And the Rams Tack on 3 more, extending the lead here.
But they gotta show love to franchise, bro. A lot of people like.
Today's kicking standard,
A lot of
Mike,
people
this is
only play
clearly a chip
franchise,
shot.
bro.
I
You
don't think there
know,
was a lot of question
franchise
that
you
he'd
can do
make this
solo
one. So nice job
or
making sure you
co-op,
end the
whatever.
half
2, 3,
on a
5.
high note, coming away with 3.
That's why I like it. Because I don't care about filling up the whole league. Bro, we just play with all the homies, you know. See what the best of the best is. Whoever likes it, you know what I mean? Keep playing it. Try to find new people on the way.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. Rolling right. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break. Come back. Second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Cam Little to kick off.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. On the handoff, running left is Henry. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
You fuck. Oh, what? You didn't touch him. Hey, you're right behind him. You're in front of here.
A first down throw for Jackson. Exiting the pocket right. He's got it at the 7.
No, they never call that shit. Him Reg says franchise. They call him this shit. It's guns.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
First and goal, and it's Henry. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
It's a gain of a yard.
Second and goal.
Second and goal.
Jackson.
Thank you.
To the end zone.
Go right at him. Adrian Wilson. Let's go.
The Rams are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
That's great. I feel like caught in the lag. Mid-lag, too.
Comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, that ball was thrown. Me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
Hold it ready.
Now Gainwell. And he does not want to go down. Somehow he turned that into a gain of 6.
A 7-yard pickup.
From the 22 now, here's second down and 3. The throw is Dart on the run to the right. Down the field, that's Gronkowski. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
19 yards.
They get 19 on that pass play. Good for a Rams first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On the double.
Throwing. Dart. Escaping to his left.
Oh, wait, throw that. Oh.
Looking for his tight end there, but let him too far. That's an incompletion.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front of him.
This one intercepted. It's one of the best ever, Patrick Peterson. And he is going to score a pick-6 for the touchdown. You talk about the opportune time. The defense helps close the gap. A huge play to make
I see you going up too. That's crazy.
Anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, you're looking for that spark. And boy, did the defense provide it. Not only creating the turnover,
no, we see one touchdown.
And they
One
get
touchdown stretch.
right into this game.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Corey Horton now to return it, and he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
They'll run here with Gainwell.
Oh, Chisel! Good work. On ball, man. Let's do a draft. Let's do something, dude.
The key to great defensive line play is to get off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
Let's go, Stretch. Good stuff. Oh, you balling, bro. I've been grinding mud like crazy, bro. Hella coins, doing hella shit. Playing hella players.
First and 10. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Here's Dart on first and 10. Moving outside the pocket. That is incomplete. No way to force a football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
There's the tight end, Gronkowski. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That catch puts him over the 100-yard mark here tonight, and it gives the team a first down.
At the 31-yard line.
On the ground, Gainwell.
I don't need my ball, Stretch. Boy, just like pass. Boy, pass-heavy offense.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take
We got to mix it up a little
He's
more.
a powerful enough runner. You got to have guys coming in support
Scheme
when that
up a
first
little
hit
bit,
is made.
just a little bit.
It takes a team effort to stop him,
run every,
especially once he gets going.
Now it's second and 1.
19, check go.
And he's going to fight forward. Didn't get a whole lot.
It's
going to be enough to move the game.
10 minutes.
They didn't need a lot here to pick up the first down, so I think it's a smart call.
We just need 10 more yards and we win the game.
Across the marker.
One more
Mike,
first.
listen, if they hadn't stopped him so quickly, you and I both know he could have taken that one a lot longer.
A run with Gainwell. And good, hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5.
He's brought down at the 15.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of.
Yeah.
First
and goal. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts. Clock is stopped. 55 seconds remaining here in the game.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
Over there, fullback trying to get it. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
Second and goal.
On the ready.
The ball a little closer now. It is second and goal.
65.
They'll try to run this one in. And this one blown up. Good surge and drop him. A loss on the play, back to the 9-yard line.
It's third and goal.
Titans going to use the last of their timeouts here. Clock is stopped. 47 seconds left here in the fourth. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock is stopped. 47 seconds left here in the fourth.
Serious? No, time out. Okay, at least the time's going down, but it's going to stop right here. Please. Oh, ooh, perfect. No. This.
And some problems communicating on third down, and that's going to be a delay.
Oh, we go. Stop playing, sir.
Third and goal.
Go! 70 Timberwolves.
They'll drop to throw. Pushed out to his left. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Boy, so I'm here all night. That's crazy. This shit's stretch. That was perfect. I just got my food break. I ate my lunch/dinner. I'm good, but I feel alive again. I was hella high, feeling hella sleepy, bro. Damn. But I had energy and shit. I ate all day. I forgot about eating, bro. Damn. You're trying to grind so crazy. Yeah, but it's good. It's good. It's good. It's all good, bro. That should be 3-1, right? 3-1. Let's go. Might be in the playoffs. Come on. That's good money right there, man. I'll take that. All the homies leaving. Flashback. We just wait a couple minutes to see if somebody joins, and then we'll just do one more. We'll just search for the random. Trying to ball, y'all. We need offense. Trying to ball. What? Trying to ball. I gotta search, bro. Trying to ball? Fuck it. We'll search. We'll search. Alright, search, man. Fuck it. Just search, man.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
Outfield by Hunter. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
First down, Patriots.
That's a gain of 19 and a very quick first down. Allen now off the bootleg. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
The entire idea of the bootleg is to move your quarterback off of his normal spot. Buy some extra time for your offensive line and alleviate some of the pressure on the protection. But in this case, it seemed to me like the quarterback panicked a little bit. He went into survival mode and ended up leading to a massive loss.
That will make third down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
Third down.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. Now he'll air one out. And this ball incomplete on third down. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
Oh, he's doing it.
They'll try and throw for it with Allen. He's going to look downfield once again. And the Ravens are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on fourth down.
I think it's top 100, though. Fighting a little headache the last little hour. I just ate. I realized I haven't ate all day. I was like, damn, I gotta eat something. I feel like getting a headache. I was sleepy. I was hella high, too. I feel like a little bit more better. So life.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
That is caught out wide on the RPO.
I'm trying to get this Megatron, bro.
And he'll be taken down past the 40-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards.
First and 10.
Couple of first downs to start this drive. They're first and 10 up at the 42. Has to push through that one tackler, but he is wrapped up right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now a second down throw for Stafford. That's going to be incomplete. Good work. The defender bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Here's Stafford.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
They're going to go. It's Stafford.
Yeah, J-Mo. Good shit.
Target to Williams. He's got it. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35.
24 yards.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Space to run inside the 20. And he's in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Baltimore.
It's not often in the NFL, Mike, that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand than you do on defense. And I think all of those things here were at play and results in a big touchdown.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Whoa. And he'll be brought down, but what a run. Down to the 40.
At the 40-yard line.
How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down,
New England.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Ravens out front. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going short.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. From the gun, Josh Allen. Forced out wide, and that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And he's going to have the Pats' 1st down, as this defense too loose there. Gain of 19 on 4th down. And he'll get about 5.
The running back, the ball carrier, taken down.
They'll break the huddle.
Line.
It's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line. From the gun, here is Allen. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
Josh Allen sacked.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
To the air. On 2nd down, here's Allen.
Great job in coverage here. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. He decides to tuck it and turn it to a runner. They get to him quickly. Picks up a couple yards, but not enough now. Brings up 3rd down.
Allen going to throw here on 3rd and goal. And that is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
And he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on downs. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he'll be brought down at about the 13-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. Now he's free up the left sideline. And that changes things. Out of EA Sports and the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defenses. Feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
Check, 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 check. 65 catch, 65 catch.
To throw right away is Vic. Quick throw, taken in, and he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Get it? 7 Pirates, 60 Vikings, 60 Vikings. Check go.
Off the play fake. Here's Vic. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I think it's a smart play, especially this early in the game. I don't think you want to start forcing throws, take any unnecessary risks, allow your team to get settled in, don't have any sudden change turnovers. So I think in the end there, he made the right move.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Let's go.
They'll try. Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football. One of his teammates is there to pick it up.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey, guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
On 3rd down, it's Vic. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Rig alert, rig alert. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Buffalo 18. Ready.
Now, Vic. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
2nd down and 10.
19 tight, 19 tight. Ready. Cougar 19. Panther 11, Panther 11. Hurt, hurt. Mustang 19. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Here's Vic. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
18, cap 60, 60 Bobcat, 60, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Check, 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 check. Ready.
To the air, it's Vic. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Pick up a 14 as he takes it to the 14. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
1979 Broncos. Dragon 6.
To throw is Vic. And that's over everybody out of the back of the end zone. It is incomplete.
It's now 2nd.
Really smart play, especially considering how early it is in the game. If something's not there, don't force it. Just throw it away and play the next snap.
Let's go. 19 Lion. 19 Tiger. 19 tight. 19 tight. Panther 11. Panther 11. Hey, Brad.
They put Wilson in motion.
Warriors, go.
To throw, here's Vic. Moving left.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Play 10 of this opening drive. And here's third down. Vic gonna look to throw, and that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Here we go. Cup 19. Cup 18. Pioneer. Steady.
Throwing now, Vic. That's in the end zone and intercepted. It's the linebacker's Jack Campbell.
I don't hate the decision, Mike. Be aggressive. Come away with a touchdown. But what the quarterback understands in this situation is you just can't hold the ball. You got to get it out of your hand, give your guy a chance to come down with it, and he puts the ball in harm's way and results in a pick.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. Now, look out. That ball is free in the end zone. Well, that's certainly a way to break a 0-0 ball game. A safety, first points on the board, and the lead is now the bizarre score of 2-0.
Well, Mike, I don't think anybody had that on their bingo card. I mean, for a safety to be the first points of a ball game is pretty uncommon, but a great job there by the defense, capitalizing on the field position and coming away with the 2.
And the Steelers, first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10.
Here we go. Mustang like 60 bucks. Dragon 60. Buffalo 18. Check smash. Steady.
Throwing is Vic.
Thank you, B-Dog. Go. Oh, that was a pick.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Oh, they're very close.
And there's Olsen. He's still got it.
There you go.
We are through one. 2-0 is indeed the score. And we're back to the Steel City after this. Lions ball to begin this second quarter as they've got it with first and 10. On the handoff, this is Gibbs. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5. Here's second and 4 from the 24. Back to throw. Stafford. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass. It's third and 4.
Set. Lady. Stop.
The RPO. That one is complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Lions.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes, just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and end result is still a touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
18, 5, Cougar 19.
They'll begin with a throw by Vic. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Brian Dawkins. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. They'll run with Gibbs. And a good run there. Going to give him 5 yards.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 23, here's 2nd down and 5. Once again, it's Gibbs.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
He'll get this out to the left flat. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7.
Gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
32, 70.
Third and 2. Stafford. Ball incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Gonna give the ball over on down.
Result of the play.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
Trap 60.
I feel for you.
Vic gonna throw to start this drive.
That's the gospel at home.
On the field, it's Pop on that left sideline. And he's out.
The king of the hill.
past the
Come on, bro.
30 and out of bounds.
Look, AB up in
That's his
Mut, bro.
third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
It's good to build a
2
crazy
minutes
ass
remaining
defense.
here in this first half. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. Line of scrimmage is the 31.
Oh, you literally had that game won, bro.
1st and 10.
Let's go. 19 Lions. Dragon 60.
Yeah.
7 Pirates.
We got one
10
mistake.
through 11. 10 through 11. I'm coming.
Ready. On play action, it's Vic. Out to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 2.
Let's go now. Warriors. Bronco 79 Broncos. 18 Rattler. 19, 18 Pioneer. Ready.
Throwing now from the gun. Fires left sideline. That is complete. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome. So it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him there.
Check. 70 Rangers. 65.
They'll look to throw again. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
And after being shut down in the opening quarter, he makes his first catch here with that one. And they're going to need to continue to build off this if they plan on leaving here today with a win.
And deep.
Yeah. Bro, Dawkins has 3 picks this game. That's crazy. What is the best game ever? Yeah, I thought it was down above that.
Just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
On second down, it's Gibbs. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third.
And it's caught out wide on the RPO. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the first down.
First down, Detroit.
From the gun, here's Stafford. Moving to his right. Now he takes off.
Oh, go Stafford. Stafford got sticky on him.
45-yard line.
Okay.
The Lions called their first timeout. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. A couple of first downs has them out to the 45-yard line as it's first and 10. And he's going to be taken down. And Detroit's going to use their second timeout as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They'll come up here first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup of 5.
Out of bounds at the 38.
Second and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. That one out wide to Gibbs. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And Campbell will opt to bring out the field goal unit. This one from 52 yards away. Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Here's a handoff to Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10.
Second down, it's Stafford. This one is caught by Hollywood Brown. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
The Lions first down. A gain of 14. First down, Detroit.
On first and 10, Stafford. Flush to his right, and he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down. The shotgun snap to Stafford. Catch made right side. It's Johnson. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
And it's third down.
They'll throw once more. Here's Stafford. He's going to have the first down and more. And he will get into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown. Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Ready, ready.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
Buffalo 18, 2. 79, 18, Pioneer. Panther 11, Panther 11. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
To the air, it's Vic. Short pass taken in by the tight end.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
18, 19, Lion.
To throw is Vic. Going left side down the field, and it's complete. That catch puts him over the 100-yard mark here tonight, and it gives the team a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Let's go now. Mustang, Panther 60, Panther 60, 60, hurt. Trap 60, Trap 60. Warrior 70. Let go.
Here's Vic. This is hot down that right sideline. And he will score. Touchdown, Steelers.
That was a big-time answer by this offense, and they really needed him. In this game, it looked like he was starting to get away, didn't it, Mike? I mean, now it's up to their defense. Can they get a stop of their own so they can get their offense back out there, get the ball back, and try to build off this last drive?
Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. Go for 2. And he will bring it in for the 2-point conversion. Cutting into that lead from 11, now down to 9.
19. Steelers 10.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. On first down, it's Stafford. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. From the 41, here's second down and 9. They hand it to Gibbs. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Third, they need 8. Back to throw. Stafford. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. From the 39, here's a first and 10.
That's good for the Lions.
Blue 60.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Lions.
So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Set to go now on first and 10. Back to throw is Stafford. Throw here down the field. Will fall incomplete.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. Even though that one falls incomplete.
And he will get into the end zone.
your boy, please. Yeah. What the heck? Take it again. 40 hit for 300K, bro. Let's go. Damn. Ah. Megatron. Get you in no time, bro. On my way. 600.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Hewitt. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent would tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Ready, red, cycle.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
Drill green. Set.
Throwing to start this game. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. How about 29 yards on 1st down? And that's good for a new set of downs. 1st down throw for Allen. Has it downfield working the left. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Working inside the red zone. Flushed out of the pocket.
What?
Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Touchdown. These guys take a 6-0 lead right away. They'll set up here for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the AFC Pro Bowlers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now after the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition can do. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
50-50, Libra, 20, lady.
Stafford to the air to start us off. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. He's looking for his back, Jahmyr Gibbs there. And now they face 2nd down.
Defensively.
22. Stop.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. Offense in the hurry up here. He gets it out left, and it's gone. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Dose of the hurry up here.
6 yards on the play. Brings up 4th down.
They're going to go for it. Stafford. It's on target to Williams. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the Lions 1st down.
Throwing now on 1st down. Stafford. Big strike here to Williams. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. Opening drive going according to plan. This is 1st and 10 at the 36. Gibbs now from the gun. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. Working quickly here.
22.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And they stop him before.
Oh no. Yeah, he got me, man. He got me. Shake my head, yeah. When he hold me, bro, I should have started the game with a pick. I dropped the user alert with Adrian Wilson. I was like, nah, I'm cool, bro. He gets that shit. I already knew exactly how that game was gonna go down. Let's move on, man. Look, they're pretty good. Best we've been. 600. Look at Walker going crazy too. But yeah, I don't know how we're still playing. It's just hella fun still, bro. I'm telling you, so many new cards. Like, I want to keep building my team, bro. This is crazy. Isn't that fun at all? What? I want to get all these cards. He said Mut did. Nah, but like last year, I ain't gonna lie, last year they gave up on Mut early. But this year they're going to the real end. They're going to the end for real. I'm just having a fun because, like I said, my team's finally good, bro. Finally got a good squad. Not even champion 2 yet? I gotta get demoted. Oh, I forgot. Actually, I win one more and I win. Get some more money. See me grinding, trying to get my coins. So I got God Squad, low key, mini God Squad. Even if I sell my whole team, I still won't have enough for Ricky Premier. So I literally still gotta keep grinding. It's crazy.
From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And, Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting on the ground. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Jones. Has him on the quick hitter.
His first fumble, finally.
The Ravens pick it up.
Go home, finally got his first fumble, bro. Damn, before I quit out, let's go.
Recovery partner, so that is where they'll take possession from the fumble.
I've been waiting for him. I thought he was never. I thought he just couldn't call fumble.
So early in a game, Brock, sending them out on short notice and a short field after you fumble it away.
But these are the critical moments defensively you got to look for. Right, this is called sudden change. They practice this, and it's your time to put out this fire.
2 yards on the pickup.
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. Quick to the left, it's Combs. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
On 3rd and 2, Stafford. Short pass brought in. Give him 8 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. I know it's early, Brock, but that felt kind of big. A lot of momentum generated from that turnover was about to disappear if they didn't convert.
Yeah, there actually is some pressure on this opening series to score. I know pressure's a privilege, but that turnover gave them some early momentum, but it won't just disappear if they'll fail to score. It will actually head to that other sidelines.
Throwing the out route complete. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7. Ravens nothing.
He's chilling outside. He want.
The team is ready. They're going to send this one away.
Hey.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
I think he should be here soon though, like 30 minutes. Not yet, yeah. We should almost. I think so. He went with my dad. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he should almost be here. Because they may have traffic and shit.
2nd and 10. At the 35-yard line.
That's crazy. You better go with us?
Looking from the gun. Here's Jones.
Movie.
And he tackles just beyond midfield at 48. On the line for another 1st and 10.
First down, Ravens.
Bro. That's pop score. That's pop score.
Here's Jones to throw. Complete Derrick Henry. And he'll be brought down at about 29. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
A gain of 19 yards.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Jones. On the move, headed right. And he was just a little bit shy getting that 1st down, but better to avoid the hit. Smart play there. It's going to set up 2nd and 1 at most.
2nd and inches at the 19-yard line.
That'll be the end of 1 in this AFC North battle. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. 2nd quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
Kate, that fits under the umbrella. Some coaches just don't want to mess around. That's about as conservative as it gets. Instead of taking some shots, which you could do in 2nd and short, they decided to just move those chains.
1st down throw by Jones. He's got a man left. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
No, that's the next.
Throwing here, Jones. He's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore.
What is it, turkey? Bacon?
The Ravens start to fight back with their 1st points of this game. Cam Little to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7.
Cam Little to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line.
So funny. Hey, vamos a jugar básquet. No fue. Yo quiero jugar suyo también.
Sanford now on 1st down. This is a beater going deep. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still...
Oh, did he just quit? No way. No way this guy's getting free win. What do you think this guy just gave me a free win? What the fuck? You're busy? Yeah. All right.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Allen looking to throw it right at the outset. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throw left side, complete to Harold Carmichael. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it's 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Lions' 42-yard line.
Allen. And this throw will be intercepted. And the Lions are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. Oh, he's got a little daylight. Touchdown, Detroit. First opened in 2002, there's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And, CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Okay, so bro.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Into the air right away is Allen. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 44-yard line.
Once again, it's Jeanty. And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
On 3rd down, here's Jeanty. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. 11 yards and a Buffalo first down.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. On the draw, here's Jeanty. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
And when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
56.
A run out of the gun with Jeanty. And he'll go down at the 28. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
At the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 6. 1st down, Bills.
To the air, Allen. Oh, he's got him in wide open, complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 15 yards that time, and a Buffalo first.
Look, we came into this one focused on attention with his first grab of the game.
Well, he's one of only 2 players to go a whole season averaging over 100 yards receiving and average a touchdown per game as well. That's a pretty impressive stat.
It really is, especially when you consider that every defense he faced.
Ashton Jeanty, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Bills put tonight's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Here now, Pat Summerall for the point after. And it's 7-0 Buffalo.
Makes the score Bills 7, Ravens nothing.
After the touchdown, here's Summerall to send this one away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he'll take this up to about the 33-yard line.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Now it's Stafford. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second and 10.
Hey, 50.
Now Stafford. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third.
Like it's been this negatively as he just got back to the line of scrimmage. But when you really analyze it, he took away a big play for the defense, made it an uneventful run because he avoided a sack and didn't lose yardage.
Still needing 10 yards. Now it's third down. Stafford throwing quickly, complete out wide. And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line.
It's fourth down.
On fourth down, Stafford.
Yeah.
It's incomplete. They cannot convert.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create. But now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
Here comes Williams on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. He does it! Touchdown, Baltimore! The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. This kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. Cut down the field. It's Pitts. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. Give him 25 on that play. And the Vikings are going to have a 1st down.
And the Vikings 1st down.
Running back motions right. Allen now on 1st down. Out to his wide out, it's a screen. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this 1st quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Allen's going to throw again. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. Here we go. 3rd and less than a yard.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd.
On the draw with Mixon. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. That throw is looking for Kyle Pitts. It's 2nd and goal.
Quarterback of his renounce, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Allen setting up play action. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and goal from the 5-yard line.
Throwing here, Allen. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Lucky that didn't end as an interception. And that forces them to 4th and goal. All right, here we go. They nearly gave it away on the pick, but the offense still out there. They're looking for 6. And we get an incredible goal-to-go stand to begin this ball game as they force the incompletion and a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. Fights his way through a tackle.
This shit crazy, bro.
Well, they don't call them the faithful for nothing, Bronk. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi Stadium. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And, Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. And first carry here for Ashton Genty. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
You block over here. At the 35-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Rogers. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but it goes. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making the stop short like they did and bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
He's getting to his running back. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the results. A big gain, 15 yards, and a fresh set of downs, too.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
First down, here's Rogers. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
That's another 49er first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Running from the pistol here with Genty. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. They'll try this extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. Oh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but someone would love for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
First down, Rams.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he has him right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. Offense to the line fast.
15 yards on the play. That's good for the Lions.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Looking quickly here.
First down, Detroit.
Throwing now on 1st down, Stafford. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
Completed to his running back. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. We're to the end of one. We've got the 49ers in front. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Stafford's going to throw once more. Makes the grab in bounds left side. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. To the line and sets. Here we go, 1st down. A give left side for Gibbs. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions finish off their opening drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes. Not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So 1st down from the 41.
Rogers
from the gun.
Completed
over the middle. This is marked down right along that 40-yard line. 20 yards on that play. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
You like the third recruit. Wow, you're not a 5-star recruit yet, man. You're supposed to be good at football.
Out of the gun. Here's Rogers. It's his running back. And he'll be
They're so good at the game. They're so good at the game, they're not good at real life. They're better at basketball. So.
Year after year, the best
even though he kind of ends at basketball too. But you don't get no awareness. Basketball IQ.
That can attack the middle of the field like that. Man, is it difficult on the defense.
Left side, it's caught by Rice. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. 2nd down now, they need 7.
2nd and 7 at the 26-yard line.
Again, Rogers. Chased out to his right. He's keeping it. Rogers slides down, and he picks up the 1st. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. Offense is set. 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get some late points and the lead.
Devon. I know you dealt in 3 years, motherfucker. I met you last year.
Up now to try the extra point.
Well, I met you like last year in the middle of Madden. It was like 1 year. I started streaming a year and a half ago. So how the fuck I go 3 years? I know you for 3 years. It's not even been like 3 years.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here.
Maybe like 2 years.
And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up to the 35 to begin this drive. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs.
You know, I think I got longer.
He'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
I got 2 years.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, it's a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's Stafford. He fires one deep down the left sideline. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Yeah, what's my
fairly safe to say is that one ball is incomplete this first half so far. defense not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. They'll throw, third and long. Toss into Williams. And they're going to bring him down just moments before he's able to break it across midfield.
13 yards on the play. That's good.
Up the gut they go with Gibbs. They'll cobble together a yard there.
Yeah, good time to find guys, bro.
Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Back to throw. Here's Stafford. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Gibbs now from the gun. He pushed for it, but they held strong. Gets it up to the marker, but about a yard away, it looks like. 4th down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. A little outside their comfort zone to try a field goal, so instead they're going for this on 4th down. Stafford gonna go on 4th. Throw caught by his running back. And he's gonna be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Now the Lions calling a timeout. Their first. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. On the ground, it's a give to Gibbs. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 22. All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12.
32.
Stafford from the gun. Has it at the 7. And give them 10 yards there. A lot of work done as they set up 3rd and very short.
A gain of 10.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. A very short kick here from the right hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. A give to Gibbs to start the 3rd. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. Offense in a hurry up here.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
8.
Stafford. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Lions have a 1st down. Working quickly, trying to get set. Now Gibbs breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. Still fighting forward. There it is. Touchdown. Lions push their lead to 3.
49ers 14.
The Lions have it all set as they send this one downfield. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. So Reed, they'll give it to Genty. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Lasers this one deep. This is brought in at the 15. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers grab the lead on their first series of the half. That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers take a 4-point lead.
Yeah, you got George Kittle 40? Ah.
The 49ers have
There's Lions too. Oh wait. What? The NFC players dropped already?
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone.
Dropped the NFC players already. What did I see on that?
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he's brought down at the line.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. 32 and 20. 36-yard line.
Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Gets everything he has under this one. He lays out for it and makes the catch. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. Offense in the hurry up here. It's Gibbs on the carry. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Even 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, he got a nice little gain on the ground.
He gets it out left, and it's caught. He's close, but he is stout before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4.
Brings up 3rd and 50.
Stafford now on 3rd down.
Oh,
It's on target to Johnson. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
1st and goal. Here's Gibbs. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Lions take a lead just before the end of the 3rd. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. That one right down the middle. And the Lions push their lead to 3. The Lions have it all set as they send this one downfield. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. First play is going to be a give to Genty. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives the 49ers the 1st.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Back to Genty. And giving 4 yards before he stops. Brock gets 2nd down.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the fourth. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Another give here to Genty. He will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. So the hurry up here. First down, and they go right back to it. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. First down and run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Green 18.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Finds the end route complete. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion, it made
like you said, we've known him for 3 years, though.
Adding all the
extra yardage. For like 2.5 years.
First down throw here by Rodgers. Escapes the pocket.
Yeah,
He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Yeah, time to go by hella fast, eh?
Up on that play. Even as a QB escapes
I'm really getting so old, I'm watching generations grow up, dude.
They got real sticky, stay tight, and force
right before my eyes, dude.
Has room into the secondary. Touchdown, San Francisco.
I'm like, bro, I gotta get this YouTube shit going, bro. I gotta keep being consistent, bro. Everybody be I'm already almost 3 years in the game, dude.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue
starts to 24, probably in 27, right, the half of 27.
Able to score and take the lead.
That one splits the uprights.
See, watch the sun go. That's what I'm saying, dude. Proud father, man. I'm a good father, man, you know. I'm getting lunch money and that shit. Gotta buy him NBA the run steal.
That one's over the 20, the landing zone, and
this shit's not raising. Yeah, I'm still raising them. Look, I still gotta buy him NBA the run. Getting birthday money.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line.
Yeah, right through the devious, but that's tricky, bro.
Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Back on. Where's running? Bro, 80-40 was in the glitch, bro. You got hella players for free. Hella money. No. So, this guy's sick there. Don't stop him. It's a joker. I don't know, bro. You're trying to invite him to a party, but wants to be in the party. I don't know.
Looking to throw.
Oh my God.
A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up
He's a runaway, man. Runaway son, man. He ran away from home.
Lions needing 4 points.
I'm doing his home, so.
All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down. Desperation time here. Trying to push deep downfield.
Oh, man, you would have caught that. It would have been so bad. Fuck, dude.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they do.
Takes him up about 4 yards there. 2nd down coming up.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
And he's taken down as they very
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. Genty. Will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Jump out! 258!
We're going to pass it here. And that's just about to do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
That one right down the middle. And the 49ers drive their lead to 11.
Brady wide receiver nasty. Why you got him? How's your team looking like? You got a good team. Play 40 right now. Trying to play. Mut. Trying to play on Mut. Wow. Get up. Yeah, get up, please.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away
make
here.
another video probably. Yeah, please.
Here comes Williams on the return. And pretty solid field position starting
Yeah,
out
dominant,
here.
huh?
Tackle at the 29.
Yeah, we're all still grinding, but you're doing dominant 47 games. Doing me. Crazy.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Throwing now, Stafford. And now throwing their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the 49ers get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. First down from the 42. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers have likely locked up the win right there. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Now they'll try the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the 49ers push their lead to 18. The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Gibbs. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara.
So tough
And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So that's going to do it for us here at EA Sports. This has been another presentation of Madden Ultimate Team. It's a win for the 49ers, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara.
Yeah, 40, they give me a top 100, dude, man. That's crazy. Oh, nice man, that was like, alright, come on. Now we're gonna give us some good shit. See, that's crazy. Oh, we're gonna try to match up with an NCS player, bro. Yeah, match up with an NCS player and then beat him and then make a video on that. That'd be crazy, yeah. Should go viral. He said, yo, dog, should I get Wingstop or pizza tonight? We definitely Wingstop, bro. I don't know, I've just been having pizza too much. I feel like you can get pizza any day. Well, then, I don't know, what's the third option, though? You sure you want wings? Wings is a little too greasy for me, that Wingstop, I don't know. You gotta get some tenders or something from there. Right, don't stop, exactly, fun. Come on, man, we balling. I'm balling, bro. I'm telling you, balling all day on live. Then I'm about to go motherfucking play basketball. I don't know if I might go live. I might make a video. I don't know. Oh yeah, see, chicken and rice. That sounds smacking, bro. With some good ass bread or biscuit or something. Any type of bread with chicken and rice, dude. That sounds more like it. I'm saying, Avery, lately I've been trying to eat healthy. I've been going to the park, balling. I've been losing weight. I feel lighter, skinnier, all that. Like you're gonna see it as each video drops. You're gonna be like, damn, Dola's getting skinnier and skinnier and skinnier. Watch. Yeah, I've been trying to eat more healthy, like rice, beans, less pizza. You know what I mean? There's less junk food. No McDonald's, no burgers, none of that shit, bro. That fried food. Yeah, the garlic sauce. Yeah, some chicken and garlic sauce and rice. Whoo! Smacking. From where you getting that from? Like a restaurant from out there? A city, like a restaurant from the city or what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause Wingstop, bro, like I said, just hella greasy and chicken. And as soon as you're done eating it, you kind of like regret like ordering. Like, what the fuck I ordered all that chicken for? It's not even that good. It's just Tyson chicken, bro. It's like Tyson chicken. You know what I mean? Tyson chicken wings, bro. Get that shit at Lucky's. You get it anywhere, grocery store. Plus, you got the money, man. You gotta eat good, bro. If you got money, you should be ordering from good, like restaurants where they cook good food. Yeah, exactly. The grilled chicken. That's what I'm saying, dude. You want to eat healthy, bro.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Welcome in, everyone. Kate, Scott, and Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing. We've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
Putting a receiver in motion.
Hey, 47.
First play throwing for Prescott. Connection made. Travis Etienne. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. Give him 24 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
Speaks to this guy's talent. Is just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty.
Yeah, here we go. I take one.
Dak to the air here. Hits him on the out route. And after the penalty, they pick up 2, make it 2nd and 13. Working quickly here.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 12 at the 43-yard line.
Here we go, 46.
Now Prescott. Now look underneath here. ATN. Wow, he's about as close to the first as you can get, partner. Down to the 31, but didn't get it. It's 3rd down.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches.
Yeah, here we go. I take 26.
No run here. ETN. That's the tackle. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. Love the way they decided to keep the drive moving, Brock, pounding it forward, sending an early tone on this opening drive.
It sure does, both physically and then mentally as well, because you know and I know successful run often leads to great play-action pass.
1st down, here's Dak. Too much lead on that throw. That fall's incomplete ahead of his target. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so it'll be 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
A give to Wilson, running left. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. Adds just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
Prescott now on 3rd down. He'll dump this one over.
There we go. Yeah! 48's got a fumble too.
Yeah. A lot of positives for the offense. They were moving the ball pretty well until they coughed it up to kill this drive.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Really, outside of ball security, that was a strong opening position for the offense. If anybody underwhelmed, it was really the defense. They got to play a little tougher. Not always going to be a takeaway to bail them out.
First down on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
That run right there, that kind of feels like your missed opportunity defensively. Got him backed up, and you played it well enough to contain the run, but you didn't play it well enough to damage the run.
A quick throw completed out to the left. And he gets this one up to the 10-yard line. So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They have it on 3rd and 5.
40 got, lady. Zero.
Back to throw here, Stafford. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and incomplete.
They're going to go for it. Stafford.
Oh,
that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Pete, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Yeah, here we go. 49. 26.
Wilson on the give, headed left. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain.
I really do like that call. Knowing you still got another down to work with coming up, good change of pace. And that defense now, got to be honest, you don't know who's going to touch it where.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
Prescott now off the play fake. Brings it in. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Well, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up.
Yeah, so they turned Donovan's plays to stock plays?
One of the league's elder statesmen knocks it through. And they are able to get their first 3 points of this game.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40-yard line. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here.
Man.
From the 40-yard line now,
Cleveland
Brown.
Yeah, why do you have verse? Verse it.
Here's Stafford.
Not for a month.
And he's tackled for a short gain.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
At the 43-yard line.
Why?
Now, 7 to go.
Wait, no. I said why? Wait. Are you playing Madden 27 right now? You're lying. Wait, share screen that. Let me see. What?
12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
And those are
No
the completions
way.
they
It's only
rely
a scoop.
on from their passing game.
Dang.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
Yeah, that's cute.
Finds him quickly on the RPO. And this one does not go far. Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Underneath, it's Gibbs. Keeps himself upright. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. They're out to try and tack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens take a 4-point lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready. Now they're going to send this one away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. And they're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
I'll say, did you put the traits on very hard too? Just that.
Now begin with a run by Mixon. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Working from the pistol, Prescott. Buys time, rolling right. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
No, I ain't gonna let motherfuckers.
Markers are reset. Here we go.
No, let's say everybody's just gonna have to have that shit on auto or something. Man. I don't know, bro.
Throwing on first is Prescott.
We're gonna be waiting too, just like this year. We're waiting hella much all the time. Like you said, like sim every 2 days, huh? Like every 2 days, and nobody gets their games. You know what I'm saying? They agree to 50-50, 50-50.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up, 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
Yeah. Elaborate some plays, I guess.
For what's left of this half. Short yardage situation here.
That's what I'm talking about. We did the same thing.
Here he is on 3rd and short.
Yeah.
It's on target to Johnson. And it goes down a little short of the 40.
Oh, yeah, that's how it is.
6-yard gain on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's a
quick throw to the left is complete. Short pickup on the play to about the 40. Justin Reed. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And he missed it. It's no good. And a 4-point lead, it shall remain. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Yeah.
1st and 10 from the 32. Drive begins with Gibbs.
4 hours?
That's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Damn.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. What's a tackle? He's still going. Along the perimeter he goes, crossing the 45. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
Yeah. How much you got now? 10 mil?
Just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
Yeah.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he spins right by him. He does it! Touchdown, Baltimore! The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens drive their lead to 11. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10.
Yeah! We're going to 54. What do you think?
Here's ETN to begin the drive. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but
What
nice
is it?
run to set the table.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Yeah! We're going to 54.
A handoff for Mixon.
Oh,
running right.
yeah, no.
Past midfield to the 45. Shoves him
Oh,
off. They can't stop him.
God.
And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys start the 2nd half with some needed points. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
They're going for 2 here. Dak bringing the Cowboys to the line.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Inside to the fullback. He's almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. He's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion.
That's been solid, though. There's been people here, though. I don't know who's been random people.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off.
Nice. My favorite screen that you're doing.
Here comes Williams on the return.
Oh, this bitch.
A field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense.
Sure, I keep hearing that it is.
Capitalize and find that end zone.
And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. And it's a gain of 12 on that one, and that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down. Offense up to the line fast.
2nd and 10. At the Cowboys' 29-yard line.
Quick throw is caught. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down is short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Hits his running back. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens hold an 11-point advantage. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens push the lead up to 12. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They send a man in motion.
Hey, kill! 47.
1st and 10, Prescott. Into the hands of his running back, ETA. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach.
He went down. He was at $5 million when I first got on, like 5 hours ago. I knew he was going to go down because like, he don't really get that much shit. He just gets like the same shit Joe Al get. Same build. It's like a cornerback version of Joe Al. So I was like, Calvin got to go down, bro. He's probably worth $2 million. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's a little bit better. I think he's a little better than. He got the dual threat and all that shit. And you got like you can put whatever you want on third too. Probably was like 3 now. Good 3 now. Probably
Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta.
Oh, you got him at edge? Dang, I got him at Mike. Wow. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that too, but then I was like,
so after that prior incompletion,
don't say I was like, he's too tall to be in the edge, bro. Like, I gotta have him in the backfield.
Kill.
Wait, what's that? 40? What the fuck is that? Mohammed? What? Wait, these guys just dropped right now or something?
The play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game.
Earlier today, 40?
Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired.
Yeah, I got Mohammed and Aiden Hutchinson. It's over.
Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's 3rd and
You're
even
lying.
longer now.
Training?
47.
Here he goes, 3rd and long.
You serious?
No fine in his bag. Mixon. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
Whether they meant to go to him or is an adjustment on the fly, that's not the read that was going to beat this defense for a first down. That look, well, this crew defensively was prepared for it and knew how to keep it short of the marker.
This is Wilson. And this one will not work out for him. He's stacked up behind.
Yeah, let's say try to build them for me then, 40. I'm buying for you for like 400. I got 500K right now. Oh shit, almost champion 3. So close. Yeah. Yeah. No way. He went up? What? Wait, what? What? What the? Hold on, bro. Do they got any defense? Aiden Hutchinson, 40? 900K? What? I'm gonna go get him right now. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go try to get that Hutchinson right now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna sell that. I'm about to sell that middle linebacker, the the hero guy. Oh, that Aiden Hutchinson upgrade. because this what doing right now. The gauntlet with free punt. What? Like QB what? Yeah. Using cards. Like playbook too. So yeah, alright, hold on 1 second. Oh, no, no. What the hell, Avery? That's crazy. What the hell is that thunder? Need a wide receiver red guards. That's what I'm missing. Damn. That motherfucker's going crazy. We also get a one-on-one. You got Brady, son playing one-on-one. That much. I want to see some. I play 40 real quick before I go. I got like one more game left. Like one more game in it. Pretty awesome tomorrow. Damn. I thought you were done playing, bro. I thought you sold your whole team. You got your money. You're like 40 mil. Yeah, I think Avery still want to play now. That's good, Avery. It's good to see you balling, man. Damn. I gotta get ranked. I gotta get that champion. If I get champion right now, then I won't need to buy him though. I'm just gonna sell my team. I get him for cheaper later. Yeah, so next time I get on, I get him for cheap. I'll self-destroy my team and just do a squad game and see who wants to run. No, just get off. I could make money when I got off 1.6. He's up. Who else is up? I already saw the linebacker. I don't think I could get it. Try that. Squads, bro. We're trying to run. Come on. Wait, I bought him. I sold him for 2.3. Got him back for 1.6. Like one. Which I sold like two. Make some free money off him again. 2.2. That's 400K. I'll make it for free. I'm hoping to stop Ace. I go. We got Joel right there. That was 100K. That was a mil in the bank. That's 3 mil. That's 4 mil. That's antenna miles. I'll be back tonight though. After I play basketball, I'm gonna try to get back on. Do a few games. We got for 900. Try to get a couple 100K. That's it. I think Stafford's let's go, son. Oh. Where's your team, son? Where's your team in a while? Hey. Slim's not playing around. It's a real deal. Firepower right there. That's a Linderbaum. You got the Linder. Moses, Montgomery, Ray, Williams. You got the tight end. Damn, you running some crazy shit. Damn, I'm glad I don't play. I'm glad I play. Oh shit. That's why I'm glad. That's what I'm saying. That's why I like franchise, bro. I'm glad I don't gotta play Slim and this shit all the time. I thought franchise was bad, bro. Damn. crazy, dude. Hey, you got Joel. This nigga got everybody. He got my Joel up there. That's crazy. Dean. Damn. And he got the Gardeck, too. I just sold him. Oh, I got the Highsmith. Nice. Damn, this is crazy. That's blunt. Let's see if he's ready. No, he's ready with still too. Oh, John Ball. 40 ready? John Ball with us? Let's see, 40. I don't know where's 40 at, but we just run twos if no one's joined. Well, now we can just run twos, like I said. We'll give him a minute, though. Just give him a minute. Avery, you don't want to run with us, Avery? Where's Avery at? Everybody just left all of a sudden. Fuck it. Fuck this Boston. Come on. I got defense. I got easy win. Come on. Oh. So you ready, ball? Do it. All right, let's go. Let's do it. All right, me and you, come on. That's one. Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here. I'm about to go hoop. I'm about to get ready to hoop. Yeah. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see what you got. Man, the power of your whole fucking God Squad, bro. They're gonna feel the wrath for sure. But that's perfect because I'm 3-1. So if I get to playoffs, it's a good little change right there. Because I'm 3-1 right now. So hopefully we can win this game. You know, so I can make it to playoffs easy. Nice.
With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week, we're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game. They tend to have the advantage.
No, I didn't activate him. Wow, God bless them. Hold on. Let's put this game ball. Wait. I'm trying to stop them first. You know, they got the whole base. Yeah, I got to run something else. I can't run nothing else.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
If I can't stop him this drive, then we just go down.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 3.
Dragon, too.
They'll stick with him again.
I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So now, following the penalty, they're only going to need a yard. It is 3rd and 1. Following the penalty, they'll run it. Inside the 30. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground.
Oh. No, see that Wilson? And he's like, I got abilities, coach. Come on.
They drop him back.
Yeah, 11 abilities on.
It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
It's
The
terrible.
24-yard line.
Okay, my last game.
Oh, yeah. And this is going to work out a little better.
I guess I knew
on
that, see.
that one, but they're going to need to convert on 3rd down.
15-yard line. A gain of 9.
Brings
up 3rd and 3.
Hey, let's go about this one. Let's just get
He's
like.
going to have the 1st down. They convert on 3rd.
Let me turn on my abilities. Damn. I'm 3 and 2. And we gotta win this one. Yeah. Yeah, let's do a new one. Can't play like that with no abilities, bro. Yeah, perfect. Double check. Switching, huh? Oh, I think I got to. There you go. It worked now. Oh, okay. It's easier in here. You see it? Does it work? Okay, just go back. Just go back. So, go back. There you go. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple of offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defense, old saying is, make them snap it again.
No. My bad. I just had those on for a little bit. Yeah, yeah, fuck this game, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's good service. Yeah, I'm out of here. No. Good. Y'all boys run. Y'all boys run. Yeah, I'll be back, though. I'll be back.